Digits BB.
Digits, BB.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Digits BB. Today we are going to be playing Emily is Away 3, which just came out a couple days ago. Earlier this week, Nick brought to my attention that Nick says, "Yo, Steve. Yo, quadruple heart, Steve." I have a Steam review of this game as my transition screen today. So we're going to be playing Emily's Away 3, also known as Emily's Away Heart. Nick brought to my attention earlier this week that this game's release date had been announced last month, back in March, and I had no idea because I had not been actively following the news of this game's release. It was on my wish list on Steam, but if you put the game on your wish list on Steam, then you're not going to get any updates about the release date. You just won't even know anything until the game actually comes out. So the game's out now. We're going into it blind. And because I have also not played this game, this time around I get to be part of the decision making too. In the first two games, when we played them on my channel about a year ago, I just had to leave all the decision making to people like Grace and Emoto and Nick and maybe some other viewers, because I already knew it was going to happen. And if they said something, if they made a wise decision, I'd be sitting there smiling, giving a thumbs up. And if they made a terrible decision, I'd be sitting there cringing silently. But this time around, it can be totally my fault when something goes wrong with this game, because I have no idea what's going to happen. And also, judging by reviews of this game and the playtime that people have had on it, we can expect that this game will probably be played across multiple streams, because it's supposedly the longest game yet in the series. With Emily's Way 2, I think that game was supposed to be like an hour and a half to 2 hours, and we took 5 hours on it, I think, because we took so long making our decisions. So, yeah, this will probably be split across multiple streams. Maybe we'll play like partway through it today and then finish the rest next weekend or something. You guys are yelling at me in Discord. I haven't even opened the game yet. Leave me alone, jeez. All right. Well, my audience is very impatient, so I'm gonna go open the game now because they're already yelling at me to stream to Discord, but I don't even have the game open on Steam yet. Crazy. They're just that excited for digits. Okay, fine, let's do it. We're opening the game. Everybody on stream is gonna see it now. Everybody on Discord is gonna see it very shortly. Yeah, that's okay if you need to lurk, Grace. No problem. I'll let you know if there's like a super, super important decision. Nick wants to cancel Digits VB. Alright. So can you see the game? It loaded up with like a Windows XP loading screen, and now we're on the screen of FaceNook. FaceNook.com. Alright, so can't click on any of these things, can we? The only thing we can click is start. Yeah, so for those who are out of the loop on the series, I guess everyone watching right now is probably just the Digits crew who saw the earlier games in the series. But the first two games in this series were set in the mid 2000s, and they're about like AOL Instant Messenger and those kinds of instant messenger clients from the mid 2000s. This game is set in the late 2000s, in the era of early Facebook. And I suppose that'll be interesting for people watching to react to, because, with the first two games, I've never used any sort of instant messenger client. And now we're playing the Facebook game, and I've never had a Facebook account at any point in time, so people who actually were on FaceNook in the late 2000s will know more about FaceNook than me. Alright, so let's start. See what this is. A wine mom shared a post 10 hours ago. OMG, I love this. I want to change my name to Nobody on FaceNook, so that when I see someone post something stupid, I can like it, and then FaceNook will say nobody likes this. Oh, that's so clever, dude. We're gonna laugh at it, dude. I'm gonna laugh because it's so funny, and 57 others laughed at it too. Your political uncle. I can't believe this. America's really going down the shitter, and if anyone's to blame, it's all you fucking millennials. Wow, this game has strong language, rated M for mature. I'm gonna react to that with share. I guess we have the option of skipping, unless skipping is an actual reaction on Facebook. But how should I react to my uncle's Facebook post? With anger? Okay, I'm so angry, and so are 12 other people. I have an aunt named Karen. That's unfortunate. I don't know about what my family is like in this game. Is this a private message? I am appalled. You have to cancel this account. There is too much profanity on it. It is upsetting me and Frank. We don't want it on our pages. Talk to you later. Oh, on my profile picture? Oh, I posted something profane and my aunt Karen is unhappy about it. I bet she's going to call my manager, which in this case is probably my mom. Also, she made it as a public post, so she did it wrong. Karen. How should I react to that? I'll just be like, oh my god, you and one other. You joined FaceNook 12 years ago. We made you a little something to help you remember. From all of us at FaceNook, happy Nookversary. August 29th, 2008. Oh yes, I don't know if you guys saw before I went live with the stream on Discord, but also hi Exodus. Sorry, I had my OBS chat closed for a moment. So I guess when we first launched the game, it said this is in August of 2020. But now, you can see that we created the account 2008. So I think we're about to jump back in time here with view memory. Oh man, back 12 years. Friday, August 29th, 2008. Oh, we have to create the account? We're starting from there? I had to make this game window a little bit bigger so I can see it properly, but also adjust it on stream so it doesn't look ridiculous. Alright, sorry for the awkward little transition here. It's a little bit hard for me to read that text, so I had to make my own window bigger. Yeah, I was thinking the same. I've never had a Facebook, but I'm pretty sure I've seen that, like, the pages in 2020 would look quite a bit more advanced than 2008. Alright, so we have to create our account with a username. I think for our username we'll go with DigitsBB. Oh, that's my username. Okay, so did Facebook used to have it so you had a username that was like separate from like your first and last name on display?
I made a Facebook back when it like first became public,
Mm-hmm.
but like nobody was on it, so I didn't use it. So I don't remember.
You were there that
Yeah,
early?
Yeah, it was like because I was on MySpace a lot, and then people were talking about, oh, there's a new Facebook thing, and I was like, oh, I'll get that because everyone's gonna move there, and I got one, and nobody was on it. Same story with Twitter. Like I was on it, and none of my friends or like nobody was on it. So I was like, I'm not gonna use this, and it took a few months or like a year before everyone started switching over.
You're just a hipster, Grace. You're on every platform before anybody else was, before they were cool.
Before it was fun. I'm just
Alright,
kidding.
what should I make my first and last name here? Should I just go with like Digits BB or like or like Josh Miller, like the generic male name that we use based on that one YouTube comment about the Pokemon movie?
Uh, all up to you.
Alright,
This
Emoto,
is
what do you
your
think?
first. This is your first Facebook account.
No, it's my first Face Nook account. Excuse me, Grace.
All right.
So on this platform, I can keep up with friends and family. I don't really care about that. Friends and family. Control privacy online. I don't really care about that. Also, it's Facebook. Like, what do you mean control privacy? Share photos and videos. Reconnect with old classmates. Meet someone special. That's the important part of this game, everybody. Meet someone special. Juju's BB. All right. Let's see. All right. We're gonna be Digits. Last name BB. How about that? Digits BB. Oh, I can set a birthday too. Well, I don't have to include a year here or anything, so yeah, maybe something will happen depending on my birthday. Like maybe an event will happen in a game. So my actual birthday is May 21st. All right, let's do it. Username Digits BB, first name Digits, last name BB, birthday May 21st. Meet someone special. Sign up. Oh, I had to choose a profile picture and I just choose one of the generic ones. I mean, none of these pictures have my hair. This is like an emo haircut right here, kind of. I mean, it's not quite in the face as much, but that side swoop. Romance Simulator 2008. Exodus has no idea. I don't know if Exodus has ever seen any of the Emily's Away games before, but they get quite intense. In Exodus, you can have a role in the important decisions that may or may not be traumatic. All right, I'm gonna go with this haircut right here. Finish. Digits BB. I go to Natick High School. Relationship status single. Birthday May 21st from Natick, Massachusetts. I wonder if that's a real town. That's where the dev is from. Employer, student, education, Natick High School. Let's see. Advertise. Oh, it's just silly advertisements in the background. Oh man, Indiana Bones is back, and so are the stakes. Yeah, 2008 was the year that the fourth Indiana Jones movie came out, right? I haven't seen Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, but I think that was 2008. Have you heard of indie games? Do you like video games? You should check out these new things called indie games, starting with Bread, a platformer about time and baking the perfect sourdough. That's probably a shout out to the game Braid from 2008, because I think that was probably one of the first indie games to make it like really huge on like Xbox and Steam. Alright, do I have photos posted yet? No. What about a wall? Anything on my wall? Today, Digits joined FaceNook. Digits edited their personal info. We're doing it around 6 p.m. After school, probably. Wait, do I have a chat? Notifications. Matt Gursky has sent you a friend request. Matt Gursky, OMG, you made a profile. Finally. Alright, we don't have a decline option, do we? I think we had to accept Matt Gursky as our friend, not knowing who he is. Alright, Matt Gursky. This really does look like 2008 Internet Explorer. Matt Gursky, yo, Digits! Okay, so we have the chat window here like the other Emily's Way games, but there's quite a lot more going on in the background. So, Matt is obviously a classmate, but he's in a relationship with Kelly Struman. Oh, Emoto said I should have chosen a profile picture with long hair. I mean, I didn't have hair that long in 2008, but... Oh, guys. Do you see who's on Matt's friend list right now? He has a friend named Evelyn, and also a friend named Emily.
I already have Agita.
Yeah, no kidding. Do I have a... Can I... Oh, I can't close that chat window. Cool. So I can see more of the page. Matt isn't your boyfriend, baby. Oh, is there stuff going on in his wall of, like, friend drama? Matt is goodbye, summer. Hello, suck. Matt's not friends. Digits BB. He posted Matt's YouTube playlist. Matt, I am a skater boy. Posting some pictures. Whoa, Kelly is saying you are the worst boyfriend. That Facebook wall drama. Or FaceNook, excuse me. Do I have info? I'm Matt. Employer, professional dumbass. Education, School of Hard Knocks. Yeah, we can look at these deets at the info. Favorite quotations. I said, shush girl, shut yo lips, do the Helen Keller and talk with yo hips. What?
That's a song.
That's what I figured. Do you know what song that is?
I don't remember the name.
Oh, it says here at the end, Wu-Tang.
Oh no, that's not from Wu-Tang.
Oh, just a link
These are
Konnichiwa
different
bitches
things.
is Wu-Tang. Love you, Kells. Matt, stop. Think of your future children. On second thought, go right ahead, Kelly. And we have photos. Was Matt, you fucking dork. The language in this game, jeez. My skater boy. See you later, boy. Alright, so let's chat with Matt. Well, we had to go with DLP, right? With yo. Alright, we had to type it, just like every other game. Yo, Matt. Oh, shit. Am I your first friend? Alright, so we're already breaking new ground in this game because I already noticed right off the bat this is the first time we've ever talked with a dude in any of the Emily's Away games. In the first two, you only talk to the girls and that's it. Am I your first friend? You are. Lucky me. Looks like it. Emoto says, wait.
Are we gonna talk to Steve?
We could. Steve is clearly in this game because there are plenty of reviews on Steam being like, "Fuck Steve, I hate Steve." Yeah, we talked to the dude in Left on Red, but there are no there are references to male friends like Travis in the previous Emily's Away games, but you never actually chat with anybody besides Emily in the first game and Emily and Evelyn in the second one. Alright, so what are we going to choose here? You are. Lucky me. Looks like it. Lucky me has a DPP, double punctuation percent. There's that. Also, Lucky me is pretty sarcastic. The Trailov seems negative. That's true. Then how about you are? That sounds positive, right? Starting things positive. Number one, you are. A plus, minus, neutral. Alright. Let's go with positive then. You are. Yeah, you are. Yes! I can't believe you made a profile. I thought you'd never leave AIM. AIM is dying. Just have both now. Need to creep on people. Well,
You call it AIM.
isn't that what? That's what, like American or AOL Instant Messenger? Is that the abbreviation?
Yeah,
AIM.
but people usually just said AIM.
Well, Grace,
Anyways.
sorry, I wasn't on AIM. Excuse me, Grace. I wasn't connected like you in 2008.
Anyways.
Sorry, I had to break it to everybody watching stream, but Digits BB has only been Digits BB for like a couple years now. Only like 1 year on stream. Grace has been getting Digits since the mid 2000s, so she knows AIM quite well.
That's not true.
I was on AIM till it died, lol, says Emoto. It died in 2017? It was that late? Wow, what a pleb at Digits BB, says Exodus. Alright, well, so... Alright, we gotta vote more quickly on our choices here, or we're never gonna get through the first chapter in like 5 hours. I mean, I think you need to creep on people is the smart-ass answer, so I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Exodus says 2 or 3. Or I'm going with 3. I'm only on Facebook to creep on people's profiles. Get those deets. That's the only reason I'm on here too, says Matt. Well, thank God you joined, because I need your opinion on a very important subject. Law, fine. That's a DLP. Sure, what's up? The answer is 42. Alright, so our main character is a nerd because he knows to reference the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy in one of his answers. But number 1 is a DLP. But number 2 is a Hitchhiker's Guide reference, so... See, Grace, this is why I wasn't on AIM, is because in 2008 I was reading Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That was my childhood. Alright, votes for 3. Easy, the answer is 42. Well, no, really, I'm making a playlist for Kelly, and we're arguing. And honestly, I just need you to agree with me. He's trying to get over a relationship argument by making her a sick playlist on YouTube. Alright, this sounds fair. You may be wrong. Gonna put me in the middle? Alright, well, yeah, I don't like any of these either, but I want deets, says Emoto. Yeah, we need to know the deets in the situation, but, I don't feel great about being put in charge of this dude's relationship conflict. Also, we haven't really oh, wait, I just said we haven't specified how old these guys are. I mean, we know they're in high school, but we don't know at what point in high school, because that can mean anywhere between 14 and 18. Or I guess if this takes place in August, it's fair to say 17. Like, this could be, like, before senior year. Like the other games. Let's get away from the chat and spy on Kelly. Oh, can we do so? That's a good point, actually. Can we... Oh, dude, we can absolutely read everybody else's profiles. Nice. Oh, we could straight up send her a friend request right now. Imagine if we're talking to Matt in the middle of the conversation, we send a friend request to his girlfriend. Alright, favorite quotations. Not all who wander are lost. I kissed a girl and I liked it. The taste of her cherry chapstick. Well, that's... I mean... I at least know that's Katy Perry. I recognize those lyrics at least. This ain't no Ghostbusters shit, Matt. I think I love you more and more each day. XOXOXOXO.
I like how you skipped Glen Coco.
Because I don't know what it's a reference to.
Mean Girls.
Oh. Well, there you go. That's why I don't know it. Oh, it must be Kelly's friend to see their feed. Alright, well. We can't look at her wall unless we send a friend request to her. But we can also check out Evelyn and Emily. Oh, so Evelyn is from New York City originally. But now she goes to a high school in Massachusetts. She's also a New Year's baby. And she's single. Noted. Employer. Oh, she has a job too. She works at Party City. It's you, Wendy. You're dead. Cherry Picker falls on Ian and cuts him in half vertically. What? Oh, you hit me right in the perennial, Matt. Okay, so she's friends with Matt. And she had to do all over again. She wouldn't change anything for the world. Okay, she's still the punk rock girl, even in the third game. The Against Me lyrics. That would be... She had to do all again. She wouldn't change anything for the world. That's Thrash Unreal, right? And this is 2008, and that album came out in 2007. Then yeah, all right. So yeah, I'm already leaning towards Evelyn because she has the Against Me lyrics on her profile. I want to bean an astronaut. Okay, she's friends with Emily, cause bitch, I'm the bomb like Tick Tick. I don't know what that's in reference to. Alright, so we can't see her wall yet. Evelyn Merrim is a trash panda disguised as a teenage girl. We also have Emily's profile. What's Emily about? She was born only 2 days after Evelyn. Single. She works at an ice cream shop. Meet me in Montauk. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Oh, you hit me right in the perennial. She's quoting Matt with the same quote, really? One of these two is copying the other. How I wish you could see the potential of you and me from Death Cab. I don't listen to Death Cab for Cutie, but that's I mean, Emoto, if you weren't aware that band, Death Cab for Cutie, is like a indie like emo band, and they went to the same university as us. So that's very much like the music scene of our college environment. I don't know. I've never listened to that band, but I don't know if I'd necessarily dislike them. Anyway, let's go to let's go back to Matt's profile. All right, so we have to reply to Matt. So I think just saying this sounds fair and just kind of going along with what's being talked about is probably the best option. Because the other two are kind of like, you know, criticizing him, like digging in on him for bringing this up with us. And I feel like if we don't aggravate him right now, then we might get some more deets on what's happening. So I think number one, this sounds fair, is a good option. Deets are important. This is true. Deets %. Okay, this sounds fair. Absolutely. Okay, I need your clear and biased opinion. Is this song good? Oh, shoot, dude, we have a YouTube link. So I actually made a, let me open Google Chrome real quick because I don't have it open. But I figured this game might be meta, like Emily's Away 2, and have us opening external links. You guys won't be able to hear this because you're just watching the game stream footage, but for people on stream, I'm assuming this is going to open an actual YouTube link or something similar to it. Oh, it goes to the Emily'sWay.com site. What the hell is this? This is a very raunchy looking music video thumbnail. Hold on, let me see, is this gonna show? Oh, I need to gotta configure this then. There we go. Alright, okay, there we go. So if you guys go over to the stream right now on Twitch and you can see this, that's the only way you're gonna be able to look at this unless I like change the stream on Discord as well. But we're on the Emily's Away website where he has like this kind of mock YouTube page with the YouTube embed by 303. I don't know that. Let me take a listen to this.
Dress with the tights underneath. I got the breath of a last cigarette on my teeth.
Alright, I'm gonna stop there because I'll probably get DMCA'd.
Oh my god, this song is such a throwback. She's an actress.
I am completely unfamiliar. Also, this video is quite raunchy. So I don't know
She
if
wants to touch me. Ooh.
We in Matt's playlist. We also have Lady Gaga, Katy Perry, Metro Station, and Coldplay.
Nice. Oh my god, Metro Station.
Recommended videos: Man Goat and It's So Cold in the D.
That's what she said.
Sush Girl, Shut Your Lips to the Helen Keller and Talk with Your Hips. Oh, is this the song?
Yep, this is the song.
This is the one that's referenced in the in somebody's wall, in their profile. The blonde singer is fucking sexy. Rar.
Oh god.
What's wrong with you people? The video wasn't that bad. It was so weird, and weird people and vids are all cool. Okay, Patrick. Alright, so there's the video. Let's go back to the game. Grace can just sing them for us, says Exodus. Alright, so is this song good? I love this song. This is trash. How do I listen? Alright, do we wanna give our approval of the song or say we dislike it?
We don't know anything about Kelly, do we?
I think is she into this kind of music? Let me check her profile real quick. She likes Katy Perry. So she'd appreciate that song being on the playlist.
I mean, she likes a lot of pop stuff. She's got Mean Girls on there.
So if we approve of it.
She's got Not All Who Wander Are Lost. That goes on a pillow.
Oh, GTA 4 are now available here in the ads.
Nice.
All the 2008 references.
Liberty City.
Cousin, why don't you want to go bowling with me?
Nico Bellic.
So we could approve the song or say it's terrible, or we could also say how do I listen, which is kind of a neutral way to deflect, and it'll probably explain what YouTube is to us. Exodus says she's a very basic white girl then.
Like, oh my god. Have you not seen Mean Girls?
Let's not bring Callie from the Valley into this please, Grace.
I'm Kelly from Massachusetts.
Be a noob. Emoto says be a noob, and that's what YouTube is. 3. What song? How do I listen to it? As if I don't know how to click a link in 2008. Oh, come on, Digits. You just click the link. Alright, now we're to say it's not my favorite. I love this song. This is trash. I'm leaning towards just saying it's not my favorite. Because that's, you know... It states that it's just like my opinion, man. Also, he asked for a clear and biased opinion, so... It doesn't matter necessarily if we turn the song down. So, it's not my favorite. I mean, it's not my favorite. Double period. Digits, no! That's what Kelly said, Tier.
Good choice.
I was gonna say Digits no, and I was like, oh no, we upset him. But at the same time, he's not one of the girls in this game, so maybe it doesn't matter as much if we upset him. Maybe it's not that bad. You actually like this? The lyrics are so bad. Maybe it's not that bad as a DLP. A double letter % for those unaware. He wanted our Digits doesn't mean we want his, says Emoto. DLP, 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 says Emoto. Alright, we're doing it. I guess maybe it's not that bad. So not bad, it's good. Well, at least you made Kelly's night, lol. Oh, is she in the room with him? I didn't realize. I guess that's the situation. Where they're both watching the video together, and then he was like, hey, Digits, tell me what you think. She knows what's up, happy to do it, sorry to ruin yours. Happy to do it. Emoto, I don't think we want to go after somebody else's girlfriend as our pursuit in this game. One sounds more for Kelly, though. I guess. I mean, one, I think saying she knows what's up, that doesn't sound, like, flirty in any way towards her, though, but...
I vote for 1.
So do I. Alright, she knows what's up. At least she knows what's up, exclamation point, with a proper apostrophe in there. Rip. Alright, time to get you some more friends. Agreed. Ouch, you too, Matt. Need your help? Alright, well, agreed is a DLP, or rather a TLP, because it's an additional E in agreed. The number 2 means that we need to get Matt some more friends as well. 3 is like, do I really need your help to get friends? One means he'll give us digits. This is true, and I think for that reason, we'll go for it. Yep, agreed. But before we do, we gotta spruce up your profile a bit. True. Make a good first impression. Add some info. We need to add some quotations, right? We had to choose quotations. If you say so, how do we do that? It's spruced enough. Alright, well, I think we should just ask him how to do it. Ask him for digits pointers. Because Matt already has digits. So I'm going to go with number 2. And how exactly do we do that? Oh, I know. You should write your first status. We appear to have a friend request from somebody else. Oh, notifications, write status. Okay. Oh, so this is where I do it then. Okay, right status. 1 is new here but figuring it out. This is stupid. 2 has the best friends he could ever ask for. That's cheesy. 3 is feeling like this face nook shit is fake as fuck. Well. I guess we have to choose one of these 3. These are all very dumb, and I'm not enthusiastic about choosing any of these. Emoto says go with 1, the noob option. I'm dying on the inside from the spelling, says Exodus. I agree. Alright, sure, let's go with the noob thing. Digits is new here, but figuring it out. Post. C1 new post. Digits is new here, but figuring it out. Oh, I know. You should write your first status. Hey, nice. Are those lyrics, or did you just make that up? Lyrics? I don't know. I liked how it sounded. Just made it up. Probably lyrics, but I forget. I think number 2 just made it up is an adequate response. Right? Please let's not take 5 minutes in every single decision in this game.
Just choose, man.
Okay. I'm just kind of waiting for input, but oh, I just made that shit up. Whoa. Oh, did I just get a thing? Oh, I got my news feed. Oh, Matt just wrote on Kelly Struman's wall at 6:07 p.m. Kel, before you leave, you got a friend Digits. And do you got any photos of us? Alright, so we're gonna have a pending friend request from Kelly Struman. Okay, now for some pictures. Yeah, I need more. I saw your wall post. I don't have a webcam. This Matt guy sounds real dumb, not gonna lie, says Exodus. I mean, he is a skater, and also he spells his name Matt with 1 T. So I do not expect great intelligence from him. One or 3. I'll just go with number 1. I need more pictures. Yeah, okay, I definitely need more. Basically, Dev is nailing high school kids on Facebook in 2008 perfectly. Yeah, I mean, the dev of this game, like the writing in all 3 of these Emily's Away games, I mean, I can't speak for this one too much yet, but the previous games, like the writing and just the way things are planned out is actually really solid. And playing them with a group, making the decisions together makes it way more intense. I think my GF has something she can tag you in. Kelly Struman has sent you a friend request. Hey Digits, thanks for siding with me on 303, Tongueface. We can't decline friend requests at this point in the game, so accept. Oh, that means we can read her wall now, though. We can read her wall now that we're friends with her. Kelly's now friends with Digits, BB. Let's see, got any photos of us? She has a photo of her taking a mirror selfie with a flip phone. Kelly got a new phone, Razr 3, baby. Hearts. The Matt photos. Hey, Kel, post those pics from today, please. Kelly is selfies for days. Did people use the term selfie in 2008?
Yeah.
Did they really? I don't think I had really heard the term selfie until like smartphones with front cameras became a thing.
True, Exodus. Razr was bougie.
Razr is bougie. Back in 2008, this flip phone is bougie.
Before the BlackBerry.
Yeah. I'm leaving you for 303. Want to sneak out tonight? That isn't something you should post on a public Facebook wall. Want to sneak out tonight? So do we have any new ads in the background? What's Happening? Oh, no, was there a movie called What's Happening? I've never heard of this. Or movie
I don't know.
trailers. This was before all the old people got on. This is true. Have I been DM'd? I've been added. Oh, Nick is just adding with a YouTube video. We already know Matt is a dumb boy. So we can view our info before. Yeah, we already saw our info. All right. Back to the chat with Matt. The Matt chat. I think my GF has some she can tag you in. You can always count on her to have photos, lol. She's always taking pictures. Hope they're okay. You get my good side. Plus, I am super photogenic. All right. Well, option 3 is a DOP, and also we're boasting about how photogenic we are. So, can we check our photos? Viva la vida. There's this picture. Saw this one. My skater boy. And the Bush phone. Alright, DOP. Option number 3. Well, that and I am super photogenic. Kelly Struman tagged in. Oh, she's tagging me in multiple photos at once here. Oh, there's me in the back with the blue face and blue hair. Summer 07. So that was a year ago. Last day of junior year. That's me. Holy shit, check out that group photo from last summer. That must have been at my birthday party or something. Get anything good? I can't remember. Well, happy belated birthday. Oh, DLP, for us, DLP means, let me tell you real quick. Double letter %. In which we jokingly say that we should choose any option that has, like, an extra letter in the spelling. It's just kind of an ongoing joke from the previous games in this series.
I'm gonna copy pasta the list onto Twitch chat.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Oh, that looks messed up, but yeah.
A little messy.
Should have done it one by one so it would be more organized.
So to explain what these mean, digits % means going for any chat option that involves, like, you know, pursuing digits. Number 2, pry % means, like, trying to get, you know, some deets on, well. Oh, deets %, pry %, those are they kind of go hand in hand, but pry % means, like, trying to get more information, like somebody, like, doesn't want to talk about something and you keep prying them for it. Deets % means get any sort of info on somebody. What did spook % mean? Was that... I don't know. I don't remember what spook % is referring to. Emote % means, like, when there's, like, a smiley face. Double letter % or DOP has been explained. We % means choose any option that has the word we in it when speaking with a love interest. And frigid % means giving somebody the total cold shoulder. Also, Andrew is in the chat. Hello, Andrew. Double Komodo hype %. Alright, so... about this birthday party. I mean, I know nothing of this birthday party, so I'll just go ahead and say I can't remember it. Can't really remember. Me neither. I will say that the sound of message notifications in this game isn't as satisfying as the AIM sounds. It's just... Was that a hiccup, Grace?
Sorry.
Oh my god. Beep! Beep!
Hiccups.
That was really loud.
Yeah, I'll turn my mic down.
I feel like I've never heard you hiccup that loudly before.
LOL.
Hiccup %. Alright, so it's crazy to see everyone together like that. That definitely wouldn't happen now. What has happened? Spook percent. We've been spooked. Don't die. Well, why not? What makes you think that? Just have another birthday. 1 or 2 percent.
The storm is here.
Are you talking like actual outside?
Yeah.
Because I hear some rain pouring. Oh yeah, that's really heavy rain. Wow. All right. I will say number 2. What makes you think that? Just the way things are now. Emily and Evelyn not talking to each other. And everyone has like their new group of friends anyways. So we already know Emily and Evelyn. I mean, well, I guess that was the thing in the... Obviously, this game is not connected with the events Emily's Away too, but in every other game we already knew the girl we were talking to from the time the game started. Alright, so everyone has like the new group of friends. So senior year, life can be weird. You and Kelly are still together. Exodus says number 3, the kind of optimistic option. I'm kind of leaning toward life can be weird. Just, you know, it's kind of the harsh truth. Life can be pretty weird. Fucking tell me about it. It just used to be so much simpler. Now there's all this drama. Ugh, I hate drama. We can stay out of it. I kind of like drama. I am absolutely not going to number 3 because I do not want any drama in this game. I feel like if I say we kind of like drama, it's just going to say like Matt will remember that, and then it comes up later. It's too kind of a wee percent. I mean, I kind of agree with number 2 anyway. We can stay out of it, stay out of the drama. So I think we'll go with number 2. At least we can just stay out of it.
Roommate came back.
Yeah, I thought I heard some chirping earlier, but that might have been a different bird. His bird friend was meeting him over. Oh,
Sleepover has ended.
Sleepover. Oh, speaking of complicated social situations, have you made your big important decision yet? Important decision? That could be about college. Important decision, you mean about college? Sure, what about again? Well, I feel like in case this is something not related to college, we could just ask important decision. Number 1. Because it's kind of a pry percent. Could be about college though. I mean, I had not decided, I hadn't made up my mind about what college I was going to go to by August of right before my senior year. Alright, what big important decision? You're supposed to be thinking about it this whole time. Did you really forget? I guess apparently, refresh my memory, maybe you forgot to tell me. These are all kind of the same. To refresh my memory. Roommate plushie merch win at Official Grace. Why don't you refresh my memory? Whose end of summer party we go to tonight? It's up to you. Okay, it was clearly nothing about college. It was about partying. That's what the subject was. Oh no. Are you guys seeing this?
Oh,
There are
no.
2 parties. The split. Emily or Evelyn. There are parties tonight. I don't care. You pick. Why is it up to me? Emoto says go for number 3.
Number 3. Pick number 3, my lord.
We're obviously going to Evelyn's because the against me lyrics, that's the deciding factor. Wait, why is it up to me? Grace, do you know what your roommate looks like? I mean, he's usually just heard rather than seen, but...
Yeah, I
Nope.
sat outside one day for like 2 hours and waited. I got a glimpse.
You're just sitting outside waiting for Bird.
Yep.
Me and Kelly don't care, so we pawned it off on you. There are event pages, but oh yeah, you gotta get invited. See, I haven't even been invited to the parties. Why do I have to choose which one to go to? I really don't want to pick. Can you help me choose at least? I'm so ready to be decisive. 2 for Deets. Can you help me choose? Alright. Can you help me choose at least, Matt? What? Sorry, I can't hear you. You're breaking up. We're not on the phone, you idiot. I gotta go because Kelly will be here soon, but let me know what you choose. This is so not fair. Can I get some info? That's probably percent number 2. Info, dude. Give me info. You notice it says 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Can you get some info? Like, I don't even know what each party is. Just message Eva and M. They'll be excited to see you on FaceNook finally. Be cool, and I'm sure they'll invite you. But if I message them both when they don't like each other. Oh, I got this. I don't know about this. Fine, say hi to Kelly for me. I really don't know about this. I believe in you, Digits. Peace. Peace, Matt. See you later, duder. I like see you later, duder. I want to say that one. See you later, duder. Alright, Matt is offline. Yeah, we went with funny percent. That's not an official category, but it can be. Alright, just drinking water real quick. Digits is a boomer confirmed, says Exodus. Alright, Matt Gursky wrote on my wall. It's been tagged in photos. Shit, I almost forgot to post on your wall. PSA to anyone reading this, y'all should be friends with Digits. They are way cooler than you think. No, really. Post back. Honey Boy is here. Saying this is interesting. Reminds me of killing time at light speed.
Honey boy.
Don't ever talk to me on my wall ever again. PSA to anyone who reads this, run. Oh my god, you're such a loser. I don't like any of these options. Oh, we're posting on his wall, aren't we? Yeah, I'm just going for number 2. The 1 and 3 are kind of insulting, so... PSA to anyone who reads this, run away from this profile as fast as you can. Alright, well that was a TLP. Yeah, I'd mimic the PSA format, that's true. Guys. Emily Singer has sent me a friend request.
No, block her.
There's no block option, Grace. There's no block option. Hey, Digits, you're on FaceNook? Grace, we have to accept. It's the only way. This way we can also see her wall, though. She friends Digits BB, plans to attend senior year barbecue. Emily wrote a note, just being random. 1, where's your cell phone? On my bed charging. Continue reading. Your hair? Where's the question? Oh, is this, like one of those chain comment things? Your favorite thing? Probably Oreos. I mean, Oreos are pretty nice. Your dream last night? Think I had a nightmare. Your favorite drink? Mountain Dew Code Red. Your dream goal? Be happy. The room you're in? I'm my bedroom in. Alright, so... Emily also can't read or write. Your hobby? I do theater. And she's indecisive about it. She's questioning herself. Your fear? The dark... Where do you want to be in 6 years? Not here. Where were you last night? At home playing video games. I mean, she plays video games. It's pretty nice. Muffins, only the tops? Who eats only the top of a muffin? Ridiculous. Where you grew up, Natick. Last thing you did, looked up new music. What are you wearing? Just sweats. Friends? Yeah, they're super important to me. Your life can't complain. Missing someone? I guess so. Something you're not wearing? A bra. Smiley face. Scandalous. Your summer? Wish it wasn't ending... Like someone? Yup. Your favorite color? Turquoise is pretty cool, beans. Are we sure that Emily's not a boomer too? Cool beans. I don't know if I'm going to survive this game. My skin is already crawling, says Exodus. What are you doing tonight? Hosting an end of summer barbecue. Alright, what else is on her wall? Emily is working on it. She has an indie playlist. Can we see it? Yes, we can. Alright, so we can see her playlist if we... let me go back to the browser. Capture. So our playlist is Death Cab for Cutie. I know of this band because they're from my area, but I've never actually listened to them. I really love the drum beat. It's really flowy. I'm not going to play the song in case that's an issue. Related videos. Crazy Frog. ASDF movie. Bill O'Reilly freaking out. Oh man, that's... What a product of its time. Bill O'Reilly in 2008. Mangoat, it's so cold in the D. Recommended videos. Pretty much everywhere it's going to be hot. And whatever this video is, that's just a line for the video title. Can we watch all these other videos?
That's tomorrow, and...
Oh my god, Bill O'Reilly had hair back then. Did he have hair in 2008, or is this video, like, even older? Oh, Chocolate Rain is one of the recommended videos? Oh, there's a cat video in Japanese. Tokoden Suru Neko. Tokoden. So, special training for a cat. Watch a cat video at least. I don't think that'll get us DMCA'd. Oh, this cat looks like a cat that my family used to have named Cleo. And Cleo was still alive in 2008 too. I really like this fat boo-boo cat, says one of the comments. We can just eat ourselves out of digits hunting for YouTube hunting, or YouTube watching. This cat's such a mood. Alright, more comments. Kawaii times 3. That comment is in Chinese, so I can't read it. Frozen Grand Central, Charlie Schmidt's cool cat. The Lonely Island jizz in my pants. Alright, I think that's enough YouTube watching. Oh my god, there's even more. We can keep clicking through related videos. Alright, back to the game footage. Alright, so let's see, indie playlist, right on the wall. I'm so pissed we don't have anything together. Matt is my schedule camel. Do we have classes together? Here's some photos on a swing. There's actually pulling from YouTuber contained in the game. So yeah, the way it seems to work, I think there probably is a limit, I'm guessing, to like the videos, but I think so all of these games that we click as these like YouTube links that are modeled after old YouTube, they're hosted on emilysaway.com, like the game's actual website. And so basically, in addition to like designing the full game, the guy who made it he customized the website to have this sort of like simulated version of YouTube with all these videos that he embedded into the site's design, which is actually really cool. The way he added kind of like another layer of interactivity to the game by having it like go into your browser. And I don't know if we'll see anything else along those lines, but in Emily is Away 2, the second game in the series, there are also external links to like model websites based on old and Newgrounds as well. And I think there is a Facebook thing as well in Emily's Away 2. Evelyn Merrim wrote at 4:07 p.m. I am flawed. I am flawed. Remember memories. Oh, is this, I think this is Evelyn and Emily together. Because Emily is green and Evelyn is purple. Alright, so we got... Oh, well, now Evelyn Merrim has sent us a friend request. Well, we got a friend Evelyn, right? Let's see what her wall is about. And her friend request is, what in the actual fuck? Accept. Evelyn is now friends with Digits VB. Oh gosh, we're getting chat messages, but let's minimize that for now. Evelyn plans to attend It's All Over. Nothing matters. Let's party. Evelyn wrote a note. It's me, Trash Unreal. So that Trash Unreal, it's a reference to Against Me. Where's your cell phone? A butt pocket, lol. Your hair, it's purple right now. Yeah, I assume that what happened is that, with the website, is that the dude behind the game copied them over to his website. Like, he's embedding them into his own page. So we're not seeing, like, we're not seeing actual YouTube with YouTube's actual recommendations. What he's doing is just designing all these separate pages that have related videos that he embedded into it manually. I think that's how he designed it. Your favorite thing is Softer World. Your dream last night, I don't remember. Favorite drink, Jack and Coke. Alright, so she's already drinking by age 17 or so. Your dream goal to move to NYC. Oh, so she says she's from NYC, but maybe she's not actually from there. She just says that because she wants to live in New York. The room you're in, lol, I are in my bedroom. Your hobby, I like art. You got a fear? Your fear got a bunch. Where do you want to be in 6 years? Alive, lol. Where were you last night? I snuck out, mischievous face. Muffins? Fuck yeah, muffins. Where you grew up? Natick. Alright, so she's from the same town. She just made up the thing about being from New York. Last thing you did, chatted on Facenook. What are you wearing? Winky face. Friends, I love them. Your life, it's pretty alright. Missing someone, you bet. Something you're not wearing? Pants, lol. Your summer, almost over. Sad face. Like someone, maybe, lol. I mean, you can't spell maybe like that without spelling the B in Digits BB. Your favorite color, purple, obviously. What are you doing tonight? Fucking house party at my place. Alright, what else is on her wall? Oh, can we use this to zoom in? Oh, it's actually helpful. Evelyn is a trash panda disguised as a teenage girl. She has 2 photos. Stretch your legs to coffin length. Up, up, and away. It's like a backyard bonfire or something. Evelyn, no mother ever dreams her daughter... Can we not keep reading that? Oh, she has a punk playlist. Let's check it out, guys. Punk playlist. Browser capture. Alright. First video, Against Me, White People for Peace. Have you ever heard that Great Against Me song, Baby, I'm an Anarchist? Dreaming won't get us far. Action will. You're a 14-year-old pseudo-anarchist who does nothing but scratch circle A's into a school book cover, and you're making things difficult for real anarchists. Senseless violence won't help if it makes us look like morons. Sometimes words are the best course of action. Enable autoplay sound in browser settings for the best YouTube experience. Alright, so related videos. So yeah, there's definitely a limited set of related videos. There's a cat video, Frozen Grand Central, Chocolate Rain, Corey Delaney Party Liaison. Yeah, so we're seeing like the same list of recommended videos. Oh, we can go to. Oh, well, we can't click on it, but there's like a MySpace sharing option. Does Dig still exist anymore? I've never used that service. But it's here on the page to represent old YouTube. See, we can't subscribe either. There's no interactivity on the YouTube page besides clicking related videos or playing the video here. Alright, so back to the game. Against Me was so good it warped. 303 and them stole the show. Oh, that was Matt who posted that, so Matt likes the band as well. Evelyn just got back from Warped. It was sick. But I'm cleaning up so well. Evelyn wrote Emily Singer's Wall. Oh, SS Blazer is now playing Machinarium. So next stream is starting. Alright, so we have two chats. OMG Digits, hey you. Alright guys, who we're talking to first? I think the answer is probably pretty obvious, but I figure I may as well ask. Digits crew, do we talk to Emily first or Evelyn first?
Nothing. Run.
Alright, closing the game stream's over, guys. Just kidding. Emoto says Evelyn. Alright, we have Yo. Oh, hey there. Evelyn. 3 Evelyn. Oh, she has nothing else to say, so we have to go talk to Emily now. Unfortunately. Just kidding. Alright, yo, howdy. Yo, M. Hey, girl. All these are DLP, so. How about we be a dork and say howdy? Howdy. Press tab to switch conversations. We're talking on FaceNook now. Guess I can just delete my AIM account. Oh, definitely. Right in the trash. Only kept it for me. Number 3 definitely seems like a digits % move.
Spicy, spicy.
Spicy %. We all know you only kept it for me. Enter. Is this real life? I thought you'd never join. I'm so unpredictable. This is all a dream. You don't know me. This is all a dream. Meta. So how are you? I'm good. I'm bored. Been better. Alright, number 2 is a DLP. We gotta go for it, right? Say that we're bored. Ech, I'm bored, you. Quota fooled me. What do you think of FaceNook so far? It's okay. It's pretty rad. There's a lot here. I agree with number 3. There's a lot to view on these pages compared to just the instant messenger format of the previous games. There's a lot to look at. Now she'll be offended you're bored talking to her, shaking my head. There's a lot here, haha. I'm so tired. I was up way too late last night. Ech, me too. Just take a nap. How late is too late? If you say you're bored, she'll invite you to a party. True. Or how late too late is probably %. Just how late is too late? Yeah, there is. I still miss away messages, but I'll get over it, haha. I miss them too. Stay strong. There's statuses, kind of. I'll mention the status thing just to, like, bring up what it is in this game. Statuses are the same, kind of. Just how late is too late? Like 5, lol. What did you get up to last night? Just sat around, hung out with Matt. I was partying. I mean, we don't really know what we did last night. Also, do we have the option to poke people? Can we do that like right now? I'm gonna try it right now. Just poke Evelyn. You're about to poke Evelyn. They'll be informed of this on their homepage. Poke. I'm gonna do it. Alright, so, it's our choice. How about we say we hung out with Matt? It's a pretty neutral option. Like, it's not as boring as sitting around, but we're not, you know... We're not turning up either, as Grace would say. So we hung out with Matt. I was just hanging out with Matt.
We're not turning up, as the young people say.
I mean, we're underage in this game, dude. We're still in high school. Yeah, kinda. Anyways, what's up? What's up? What do you do today? Played video games, some summer homework, nothing. It was awesome. All right, should we tell Emily that that we play video games? Should we tell her to follow twitch.tv/DudesBB? Twitch didn't exist in 2008, but sure, meta. All right, let's play some video games. DLP. Oh, dope. What were you two up to? The mall, a bonfire, just chilling. Yeah, Justin.tv/DudesBB.
Justin TV.
I think the mall is a fair option. I mean, I can picture Matt like skateboarding in the parking lot or something, so it would make sense. 2 for hotness, says Emoto, that we had a bonfire. I mean, there was a bonfire picture in Emily's page right here. Should we go with the bonfire option? Evelyn's not Emily's. Oh, did I say Emily just now? Sorry, Evelyn. Evelyn has a bonfire picture. Well, I guess it's just with these like choices about choosing different things. I don't know if like whatever we say is assumed to be real no matter what, or if we say something and later get called out like, oh, you didn't really have a bonfire, are you kidding me? You wouldn't do that, you know? I'm not really sure what the outcome will be for picking some of these choices. Fire, I guess. Alright, people are voting fire, so... We lit a fucking bonfire, DLP. Alright, Emily says, what were you playing? Spore Creature Creator, just some GTA 4, Guitar Hero 3. These are all very 2008 games, and I am absolutely voting Guitar Hero 3, because that is what I was playing in 2008.
Not Nico Bellic.
I have played GTA 4, but I'm much more a fan of Guitar Hero.
Go for it.
Guitar Hero 3 Legends of Rock, baby. I was trying to beat some high scores in Guitar Hero, tongue face. What? Bonfires are my shit. I wish I was there. I stayed home last night. Fucking grounded, lol. What? Why? Who gets grounded? For how long? Alright, I think asking why is a very pry% answer. Well, why do you get grounded? Nice, you're so good at that game, at least compared to me. What? No, you're good too. Psh, I've seen you beat easy compared to anyone. All right, how about we go with flex% and say I'm like the best at Guitar Hero. FP flex%. Or for emo%, that's also true.
Oh, true. Emote.
Compared to anyone, tongue face, what were you playing? I sneak out some dumb shit, but let me know next time you and Matt hang. I can sneak out pretty easily. You rebel, such a badass. You're too much, tongue face. Well, that's an emote%, so you're too much. Let's do it. You're too much, Eva, tongue face. Just some Mario Kart. Oh yeah, Mario Kart Wii came out in 2008 as well. That's also a jam. You're a Nintendo kid? That sounds patronizing. I love Mario Kart. Want a drunk drive sometime?
Absolutely not.
Alright, well, Mario Kart, that's a DLP, and also, I also love Mario Kart Wii, so I'm gonna go for it. Oh man, I love Mario Kart. Mario Kart. Obv. Alright, we're getting another notification here. Emily Singer wrote on my wall. What did she say? Dear Digits BB, you are hereby invited to get wrecked in Mario Kart. And I can post back or ignore. Well, let's see what's going on in our messages first. Me too, the only reason I own a Wii? That's ridiculous. In 2008, there was Wii Sports, there was Super Mario Galaxy. There were good games in the Wii by 2008. The Zelda Twilight Princess port, I mean, the GameCube version of that was probably better, but... one DLP. Are we looking at the same thing here? Can't waste time. There's no DLP there. Oh, 2 DLP. Gotta maximize, yeah. Alright, so I gotta play while I still can. Only a few days left of summer. Can't waste time. Gotta maximize. I fucking know. DLP is above priority for emote percent, right? Because the third one does have an emote. Let me check our oh, it's not here in Discord. It was in the chat. In our old scale, emote percent was higher priority than DLP. Yeah, I know it would be in Remember Pumpkin that guy, but in our old list, DLP was actually one tier below emote percent. So do we want to go with the emote? If you want to be negative or positive. Yeah, I kind of agree that just, you know, number 3 is pretty negative, talking about summer being over. I think it's better to just talk about playing Mario Kart. We gotta maximize, so what you up to? Alright, Evan's typing. Well, honestly... Oh god, I have 2 notifications. This game is busy, dude. Honestly, I'm creeping on your profile right now, tongue face. What does Evelyn say? Just post it on your wall? Alright, so Evelyn posted on my wall as well. What's she have to say? Both of them wrote on my wall. Jeez. Dear Diz BB, getting wrecked on Mario Kart. Oh, I guess we haven't responded to that back yet. Oh no, everyone, better pack up. Digis just joined. Guess FaceNook is officially dead. Alright, so I feel like we should reply to one of these wall posts. We have the option of ignoring as well. Post back. Who should we post back to first? I mean, Emily posted first, so I feel like we should just post back. Also, I mean, Mario Kart, so. I'm gonna go with flex percent and say you're going down. Call me out of my wall. Now you're going down, Emily. Alright, and Evelyn's post about FaceNook being dead. You're just so rude. Fucking fight me, IRL. You leave first, I swear I'll follow. Dude, fucking right now. You won't worry, let's go fucking fight me, IRL. I don't know if that was a mistake or not. Alright, so creeping on profile. Post it on your wall. Alright, so with Evelyn. You're so mean, was uncalled for, such a good friend. I don't see how what she said was uncalled for, so I think number 3 is the best thing to say here. Wow, you're such a good friend, TLP. Alright, I'm creeping on your profile right now, tongue face. Wait, no, don't look. It's pretty okay, I think. Isn't it amazing, DLP? Oh, screw you. You know I'm stoked you joined. Okay, sure you are. Wait, really? Number 3 feels like a pride percent to me. Wait, really? Well, kind of, I guess. It's not really a question, but... Hmm. Three sounds good. Okay, number 3. Oh, wait, you really are? Ha, I like your status. I think you're figuring it out. Hey, thanks. I'm trying. I do learn eventually. DLP. Well, hey, thanks. Well, I just noticed Matt's wall post. So annoying, it's kind of funny. He's a shitlord. What was Matt's wall post? Matt, how do I go to Matt's profile from here? Oh, the one where he posted on my wall saying like run away. I think saying he's a shitlord is pretty funny. Kind of want to say that one. Kid's a goddamn shitlord. Let me guess, Matt did the whole help you with your profile thing. He sure did. It's that obvious? Is that like a thing? Yeah, 3%. Wait, is that like a thing? That is for damn sure. Oh no, you're all alone with him when you joined, lol. Where were you? All your fault. I needed an adult. Where were you? Digits percent. I know. Well, fuck, Eva. Where were you? Oh, for sure. He did that when I first signed up, too. Alright, so Matt was the official _ Grace of FaceNook. The first to join. He can be a lot. I think it helped. That kid is wild. That kid is wild, isn't he? I'm sorry. I know I'm the worst. Absolute worst. At least you're aware. Oh, stop. No, you're not. Out of these, I think I'll go with number 3. Also, another notification. It's somebody right on our wall. Unread post on my news feed. Emily posted a photo. Summer days. It's a selfie with some ice cream. Or just a picture with ice cream. It's not a selfie because she's not holding a phone in either hand. Alright, honestly though, your profile is still pretty bare bones, tongue face. Guess I'll just have to creep on you in the old-fashioned way. And what's that? By hiding in bushes? Looking at my old AIM info? Or excuse me, AIM. Sorry, Grace. AIM. Oh, that's right. She does work at an ice cream shop. It's important to remember. I kind of want to bring up the AIM info and see what she has to say about that. So I'm going to go with that one. By looking at my old AIM buddy info. Oh yeah, we didn't reply to this yet. Oh, stop, DLP. No, you're not. Oh man, have you seen the ads on the side for that new movie, The Happening? I kind of want to see it, like, really bad. What kind of movie is The Happening? I've never...
Oh my god.
heard of this.
It's a really weird... It's a really weird movie.
Oh, M. Night Shyamalan, okay. Yeah, 2008 psychological thriller. Let me close some of these YouTube tabs. Alright, kind of see like really bad tongue face. Trust me, no you don't. Pretty good comedy. Miss old M. Night. Oh, M. Night Shyamalan. I don't know. Are we an M. Night Shyamalan fan? Or do you want to downplay the movie and call it a comedy?
Definitely a comedy.
Any info on it for anyone's wall? No, this is just referring to the sidebar with the ads that we've seen. But I think we know that Evelyn
Do you
is a fan of
want
horror movies.
a synopsis of it?
I go for it if you remember.
Do you mind spoilers?
I don't think I'm necessarily going to see this movie, so.
Okay, so I don't remember everything, but there's like a family and this guy, and then some stuff is happening where people, like, it's like seems like a pandemic or something, but they don't know where the source is coming from, and it makes people walk backwards and kill themselves.
Oh wait, I think I have heard of this.
Yeah. And it's like they think it's airborne, so they like try not to breathe the air. And then at the end, I won't tell you what.
Okay,
Yeah,
this sounds pretty ridiculous, so I kind of actually want to see this now.
it's I won't say it's a good movie, but it's
Right.
like it's a you should watch it at least once kind of movie.
I mean, I think that's what Shyamalan is kind of known for, of having like really weird plot twists and kind of bizarre movies that aren't necessarily good but are like popular.
Yeah, I think about that movie often.
Yeah, I think you've probably title dropped it before, and that's probably why I've heard of this. Is because
Yeah, I
about
think
it.
somebody was playing a game or watching something, and I was like, it's like The Happening.
Yeah. All right, should we call it a comedy or say that we're a fan of M. Night? You're indecisive. Pretty good comedy. I think it's going to be a pretty good comedy. All right, Emily says, haha, no, by asking you questions. All right, she's prying on me. So, hey, Digits, do you like books? I love books, dude, number one. Yeah, I love books. I read all the time. I'm hopeful. I just love Signs so much. Are you familiar with that one, Grace? I'm assuming
Signs?
Same director, Signs.
Yeah. I don't remember it though.
Yeah, but I'm a sucker for any and all horror movies. I love horror too. I liked Signs too. They're not really my thing. Alright, well there's not really a clear standout answer here in terms of like DLP or emote. And I mean, remember when it comes to these games, like even if you're like pursuing whichever girl you choose, like you don't have to have absolutely everything in common with them for them to like you. So it's not like we have to say we don't necessarily have to agree with either girl on everything. Oh shit, really? What's your favorite? Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Great Gatsby. Out of these three, I mean, I've actually never read Lord of the Rings. I've read Gatsby once in college, but I don't really remember much of it. Gatsby is if we say Gatsby, that's like the nerd answer in this conversation. I mean, Gatsby is a very short book, but it's obviously the most like literary of the three. I feel pretty GP for saying Harry Potter is my answer here.
They're all so good though.
One might be the easiest for all of us, though. In terms of us all knowing Harry Potter, I guess.
True.
I mean, if she decided to be a gatekeeper and quiz me on Great Gatsby, I wouldn't necessarily remember too much about the book. So, alright, sure. I really like the Harry Potter books. Sucker for all horror movies. Should we say we love horror? I mean, I guess I would go with that. I haven't seen Signs. Alright, yo, I love horror stuff too. I know you don't like horror, Moto, but Grace and I can answer horror-related questions. Alright, OMG Sames, I wonder which one of us is the bigger nerd. Psh, try me, that's a flex percent and a pry percent. Alright, yes, Digits, what's your favorite modern horror movie? Go. Final Destination 3, Strangers, Blair Witch Project. I have actually not seen any of these three movies. Out of the three, well, I don't think I really have heard of Strangers, but out of these three, the one I'd be most interested in seeing would be Blair Witch Project, because I know that one's known for being good.
I think Strangers was weird. I think it's the one where they're like in a house in the middle of the woods, and then these people end up trying to like break in and kill them.
Okay, so
I
every
think.
every slasher ever.
Yeah, I think that's the one. Wait, I gotta Google it.
We're straight up being tested. It's a really good thing we chose Harry Potter then. If we got quizzed on any of the other books, I would not. You'll handle this. Who was the Half-Blood Prince? Severus Snape. Daniel Radcliffe, right? I mean,
LOL.
well, Harry is a half-blood as well, but anyway, Severus Snape. Oh, come on, it's easy. It's Snape. Alright, so you have to answer the horror question.
Yeah, Strangers is a psychological horror about two people who stay at a vacation home, and they're disrupted by three masked criminals who infiltrate the home. Yep.
Yep. Alright, I feel like if whatever movie we answer for this, we're probably going to get quizzed on it as well. I mean, I haven't seen any of these. Blair Witch is the most... Exodus says Blair Witch is the most edgy choice.
Final Destination 3. Which one was that?
I haven't seen
This
any
one was
movies in the
the
series.
roller coaster one.
Oh, well, that's the one people always asked about when I worked at a theme park then. I mean, I didn't get asked about it because I actually didn't work any of the big roller coasters at that park, but it's my coworkers that always say. They're just like, buckling people in and stuff and bringing the bars down. People are like, oh my god, is this going to be like in Final Destination? It's like one of the frequently asked questions for people getting on roller coasters. Have you
I don't know
seen any of these, Grace?
I've seen the first two. I haven't seen the Blair Witch Project.
Okay, well, let's not answer that one then. Because I haven't either. In that case, I mean, I don't know. Which one would you rather say?
I don't know if we get quizzed on these. Final Destination? Is that really... I guess that one would be the better of the two. I didn't really like The Strangers.
Grace, I'm sitting here with my finger hovering over the one key. Can I please press it?
Just do it!
Okay. Oh, for sure, it's got to be Final Destination 3. They're both typing.
Final answer.
Final Destination, final answer. Yo, it's my favorite fucking movie, full stop! Alright, well, we got that in common then. So bad it's good.
Choice.
Your favorite death, go. Bunch of washed up Disney stars. Alright, well, favorite death is a 5%. What's the Disney stars joke? Is that actually true?
Yeah, a lot of the actors I think ended up, or they were in like random Disney original movies and Disney Channel shows.
And then they grew up and decided to just act in kind of trash tier horror movies.
I guess.
Alright, well, favorite death. Quick, what's your favorite death? Go. Alright, yeah, that's right. Guess we're both nerds. For knowing that Snape is the Half-Blood Prince. That's not very obscure trivia. I guess so. I can live with that. A couple of losers, DLP and emote. Def McKinley's, where all that's left is his twitching middle finger. How about
Ooh.
music? Are you more into like punk or hip hop? Punk, absolutely. If she quizzes me on punk, I'll be able to answer her questions. So, oh yeah, punk rock, DLP. What about music? I love music, been known to dabble. I think I've heard of that. I think I've heard of music. As a concept. All right, so we have to say I love music because okay. A review of Emily's Away Strats and for Exodus, who's probably new to the series, like the most important thing about playing Emily's Away to not get a bad outcome is consistency. And because these two are both asking us similar questions about our preferences, we have to be consistent in our answers to both of them. So if we tell one that we love a certain genre of music and then tell the other, like, I don't really care about music very much or something, then that can become a problem later. So, I love music. I love punk rock. Quiz me. Yes, I love punk too. I drove 2 hours to see Against Me live this summer. I love them. Did you mosh? Why wasn't I invited? Did you mosh is kind of a pride percent, I guess. So is why wasn't I invited? Why wasn't I invited is kind of digits percent. What kind of music? Do you ever listen to electronic or indie stuff? All good answers for Eve. I agree. For this one, I mean, it's okay to like multiple genres of music, so we could say this, but I don't know electronic or indie type stuff very well, so I think here just asking for examples of artists she likes would be a better answer if she's going to quiz us on something. Neither of those match with punk. I mean, indie and punk can kind of overlap, but not so much in 2008. I'm gonna ask for examples. I'm so bad at genres. Do you have any examples? All right. Here I'll ask. Did you mosh? Did you mosh in the pit? Confessedly, I just kind of make them up, tongue face. I'd say electronic is like anything from Daft Punk to Pendulum to even LCD Sound System. And indie is like Sugar Ross to Death Cab to The Killers, maybe. I guess, yeah, Daft Punk being a thing in 2008. That's a throwback, I guess. Because Daft Punk is retired now. Hell yeah, how can you stand still during their set list? Have you heard of them before? If I got quizzed on Against Me, I could probably answer stuff. This is way back. This is 2008 Against Me. They were like a kind of known as a different band at the time. I mean, to fill in for those who don't know, Against Me was like they started in like the late 90s, early 2000s, and they kind of went through a bunch of controversy in the late 2010s for signing to a major label, and a lot of their fan base kind of hated them for a while. And then in 2012, after this band was like pretty well known for years, their singer came out as a trans woman and began to transition, and that became like a big theme of their lyrics from that point onward. All right, so these genres, I prefer indie. I like electronic. Which do you like more? All right, Eva, focus. Okay, favorite song of theirs? Oh. These are all from different albums and kind of different eras. The third song, Baby I'm Anarchist, is like old Against Me, but out of these three, I'd say Thrash Unreal is my favorite of the songs. No question, it's Thrash Unreal. That's like their hit single, but... Alright, we have to go back to Emily. Alright, I feel like if we say I don't know which you like more is kind of a coward answer, isn't it? Yeah, true. I mean, I guess you can like multiple genres of music, but... I mean, this is just I prefer for number one, and I would take the indie rock kind of stuff over electronic music. So I guess I'll say number one. Then I probably prefer indie stuff, question mark. Hey, same here. I still remember randomly grabbing Death Cab's debut album at a CD store in like 2000. Whoa, you're OG cool. Yeah, if she asked about Death Cab, I don't know anything about that band aside from that that band is from our university, so I don't know anything about them musically. So I'll say you're OG cool. Have you heard their new album Narrow Stairs? I will say I haven't had the chance because I do not know that album. I don't know if we're gonna get quizzed. Well, fuck yes, that's my favorite. Here, listen to it with me. Oh man, we're gonna get link percent. Yeah, we got linked. Here's the video. Yeah, and there we go. This is like the major label era of this band. Hate their new shit. Love how people always attack bands when their sound evolves into something they don't like. Well, I guess that's that. I guess. Well, guess what? It's not your music. It's theirs. Tom fucking Gabe is pure fucking hot. Oh, dude, there's a link to Tool here as well. Yeah, because that song was like 2006. Panic at the Disco, Calling All... Oh, Census Fail. Census Fail was a band from Emily's Way 2. I mean, Against Me was also talked about in Emily's Way 2. Alright, I'll play this for like 3 seconds. There we go. Okay, song's over. We got linked. Oh, I didn't even show. Whoops. Browser capture. Alright, 3 more seconds. There we go. You get the first word of the song before I get DMCA'd. Alright, back to the game. Narrow stairs sounds like an OSHA violation to me. Says Exodus. Alright, love the lyrics, no more pumped, no more amped up. Where's the pit at? Love the lyrics. Absolutely love the lyrics. Oh, let's fix that right now. This is my favorite track on it. Alright, we're getting linked to Death Cab for Cutie as well. Back to the... Whoops. Browser. That was amazing. I'm baked. Ditto, I love this song. They're playing Her on December 13th with Cold War Kids and Airborne Toxic Event. This is like one of the best songs in the whole world. They are one of the best bands ever, especially in Postal Service. Okay, that's the end of that song. Twitch Instaban. I do remember that if you in Emily's Away 2, if you reply to whoever you're chatting with without actually having clicked the link, they'll be like, "Dude, you didn't even listen to the song, did you?" So they will call you out on that if you pretend to have listened to it. All right. I guess it follows consistency if I say this isn't for me, so I'm going to say that. I think this isn't really for me. Aw, too bad. Do you read a lot of music blogs? I have an unread post. Evelyn Merriam cannot wait for Spooktober. Spook month. Do you have a lot of music blogs? Was that like a big thing in 2008? I'm just gonna ask about it. I don't think I know what those are. Yes, me too. Do you catch a lot of concerts? Whenever I can. COVID. Yeah, we totally do. Oh gosh, Yumoto, don't bring up that blog. Because the thing is, I've been planning for like a while to write articles of like my favorite albums of 2020, but I just never got around to like writing them all in depth and making the post. I had it planned out and everything, and now I feel like it's too late to post it. I've actually been thinking about bringing it back to write like my do write-ups on like music releases each month. And I feel like I can't do one for this month at the end of April because there just haven't been any albums that came out in April that I really know of. But there's a lot of good stuff in March that I wanted to write about and just never got around to. So eventually it might happen. I mean, in May, there's some stuff coming out that I'm interested in. So I'm not even going to name drop that blog audibly on stream just so I'm not asked about it more. All right. Fug, yeah, have you ever crowd surfed? Grace can't read it now, that's true. Alright, here, crowd surfed. Obviously. I'll let it be known that I have. Though the first time I ever crowd surfed was in Tokyo, not in anywhere in the US. Whoa, Digits, going to shows with you sounds dope. Why have we never been to one together? Alright, back to Emily. They're just articles about music and stuff. How do you usually find new music? The radio, YouTube, or my friends? Yeah, out of these, I guess, I guess YouTube is kind of how I got into, like, a lot of music in, like, the late 2000s, so. Kind of. I mean, at that time in, like, middle school age, it was, like, a mix between watching songs on YouTube and, like, taking CDs from my dad's CD collection without permission, so. I'll answer YouTube. I guess I find a lot of stuff in YouTube videos. Also, Guitar Hero got me into a lot of music at the time as well, so that was part of it for sure. Guitar Hero and Rock Band. Why have we never been to one together? No idea, never invited me. That's a you problem. I was saying never invited me because I want her to invite me to a show. You've never invited me to any. Listening to new music is like one of my favorite things to do, haha. Hey, same here, send me your spoils. Don't really do that. Send me your spoils? Does that refer to, like, sending me more songs, or? I guess so. I mean, should we say that? I mean, even though we don't necessarily have the same taste in music as her, we can still tell her to pass songs along. I mean, it still invites more chats in the future. So why not? Let's keep sending me your spoils, tongue face. Actually, I think it's kind of insulting your taste as well, but I love that unexpected feeling when you strike gold. Neither did you. Let's fix this. We are 100% going to one this year. Does she pick the concert, or do I? I think just saying sure thing keeps it kind of open-ended, right? I mean... Right? I'm gonna say it. Sure, yeah, sure thing. And he can't help but bop around and dance. Sounds amazing. I hear that. You're cute. I mean...
Spicy.
Saying you're cute is certainly digits %, but I think we've already kind of decided that we're going for Eva in this playthrough as well, right? Also, that's very, very forward, and we would probably get called out on it later if we say that right now. Say 2. I hear that. I definitely hear that, DLP. Oh, yo, I meant to ask you, and don't be mad, but I'm gonna bring up school. Don't do it, so angry. Can't believe you. That's like something I would say. Can't believe you. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, Digits, have you looked at your class schedule yet? They're out now. I can do that. I'm gonna skip anyway. Truant. I like how sassy we are with Eve. Your class schedule. I can do that? How? What elective are you taking this year? Well, for me, it would be music out of these 3. PE wasn't really an elective at my high school. PE was like one of the core classes. But for me, the answer would be music, so I'll go ahead and say that. I'm pretty sure I signed up for music. And if you say you're pretty sure, that probably means you're taking like music appreciation or something instead of band. They're online this year. nhs.com/schedule user DBB. There's a link to the school schedule? What the? Whoa, is this like a school website? This is... Oh, and... NPS, Natick Public Schools. This is kind of an interesting page. Here, let me show this. So we can actually see our schedule. And... Oh, wow, their school is really boring. They just have the same classes every day. Math, homeroom, elective, English. Free period? What, you get a free period in high school? Lunch, science, history. All right, well, that's our schedule for the year. Having math in first period is kind of lame. All right, I see it. Thank you. Show off. All right, thank you, DLP. Hey, thank you. Oh, cool. What kind of music thing? Oh, I do get different options here. Chorus, I'm in band, or fall play. Well, for me, the honest answer would be band if I'm applying my own character traits to this game. I'm just going to be in band, DLP. Here's mine. Oh, I can check her schedule too. E-Singer. They posted schedules online for these kids in 2008. I never had my schedule posted online throughout like all of school. When I was in high school, it's just, you know, we'd have to come into school in like the middle of August to get like our student ID picture taken and stuff, and then they would just hand us like a form with our schedule, like a paper copy of it in person. Someone was an actor. Who was that? I'll check that in a moment, but it's just less elective on these schedules. So I think it might be Emily who's in theater. Sorry, let me show this schedule. So here's her schedule. If we go back and forth with mine. We do not have any classes together this school year. We have 0 classes in common with Emily. Oh yeah, the way things worked at my high school, oh man, I'm trying to remember. I had to take 2 PE classes, and it was kind of weird because, you know, there are some people who just choose to take PE every year. I took PE in my freshman year. It was kind of lame. Then I took well, I took like just kind of the generic PE class freshman year, and then in senior year I took like conditioning, which is basically like the weight room class. And I was a senior at the time, and I was like the only senior in that class, so it was one of the only classes I had with like any freshmen or sophomores, besides band, I guess. But we didn't really have a real marching band kind of thing at my high school, so that wouldn't be the sort of thing that would waive PE credit. But being able to take 4 years of band in high school for me was kind of tricky. I definitely had to kind of maneuver my schedule around a bit. Alright, so we do not have any classes in common with Emily this year. I'm not seeing any overlapping ones. Alright, see you at the fall concert. You better, only if you want. Oh, don't, we're bad. Alright, you better. Yeah, you better. What are you taking? Oh, it's an hour bringing up school with Evelyn as well. Alright, well, no, let me check. Oh, you're right, not even any of the free periods. Oh, that's right, we're looking at Emily's. She's looking at our schedule. We'll never see each other. Can't cheat on tests together. Could just ditch together. Yes, sir, I'll just say that we can't see each other. Oh no, we'll never see each other now. Well, I wanted to do art, but I ran out of classes, lol. So I'm doing this independent illustration thing during my free periods. Such an academic. Want to see your art. See your schedule. Dude, schedule, that's absolutely digits. Schedule, digits. Let's go. Can I see your schedule? Sure thing. User MRM. I think if I do end up doing the college thing, it'd have to be for art. Alright, so here's her schedule. This one is Emily's. I'll move that page over here so I can not get mixed up here. Independent study. Oh, okay, so none of us have any classes in common. So we do not have scheduled digits, that's for sure. So she says she'll study art if she goes to college. Sounds perfect for you. Might not go. They do have those. Might not go is kind of a pry. To ask her about her college ambitions. That is a huge marching band, going with what Exodus is saying with 250 plus people. There weren't the music department at my school was kind of comparatively small, but at my school, the way we didn't even do any sort of marching stuff. Like, we had pep band, which was basically just the concert band would perform at like the football, basketball games, but we didn't incorporate any sort of marching stuff until my junior year because my school is fairly new. My school had only been around for a little over 5 years by the time I started attending. And my high school band teacher was brand new in my freshman year, so the school's music department was still kind of establishing itself during my time in high school. Alright, so I'll say might not go. He might not go to college. Emily says, I know, it's not like school gets over at 2 p.m. or anything. But that's homework time. That's 4 if you count detention. You make your own plans? Sounds hard. Do we want to be a nerd and say that we do our homework? Or we could be suggesting that we get detention. I think all these could be interesting, sure. I'm gonna be a nerd. I mean, I read books, but I read Harry Potter, but I'll just say that's my dedicated homework time. It's money, but I am looking at some that are far away. I'm so down to get away from this town, Tongueface. And leave me? Yeah, screw this place. It's not that bad. I mean, 3 is a DLP, but 1 is, that's pretty digits percent right there. What? Get away and leave me? Alright, well, there's a DLP in here anyway. Haha, Tongueface. Speaking of school stuff, my parents won't stop talking to me about college applications. Frightened face. Oh, fuck them. That's so far away. My parents, too. No opinion, yeah. 3, that's a pretty parents thing. My parents have been bringing it up, too. They want me to early apply and pick somewhere close. All I know is I want something engineering. Okay, so I guess Emily's a little bit more academically inclined if she wants to study engineering. Whereas Evelyn is just kind of like a alternative art girl. All I know is I want something engineering. Have you thought about yours at all? Not at all, I mean a little. Some places in mind. Okay, so we're talking about not field of study, but about location. I guess a little. I mean a little bit, but I haven't started looking. Who said I'm not kidnapping you, lol? How about you? Where do you want to go for school? Okay, so again, we have to be consistent here. What are you thinking for your major? Some kind of art, engineering too? Undecided. Think I'll stay close, get far away, anywhere that takes me. Well, as long as we're consistent here, in fact, we could write these in the Pumpkinhead Guy channel if we need to, but, Could go for anywhere that'll take us and undecided. That's fair, yeah, for now. I mean, it's August before senior year. You don't have to be totally decided yet. Unless you're a Japanese child and you have to know what your major is when you even start applying to universities and taking their exams. Alright, undecided. I'm so undecided it's not even funny. I don't care really anywhere that takes me, tongue face. Don't worry, you have time to decide. Know your major graduating elementary school. You have time to decide. Doesn't feel like it. I'll figure it out. Maybe I just won't go. Alright, well let's be optimistic and say we'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Lol, it's probably the best outlook. Why are you always right? See, I'm smart. I'm smart. It's a curse. Oh, I rarely am. Can't afford to be picky. One sounds funnier. It's a curse. Believe me, it's more of a curse than a cure. Tongue face. I believe in you. Well, I'd like some of that curse, please. Yo, my mom just left. Mischievous smile. I believe in you. Oh shit, I lost track of time. I gotta go. Alright, we're probably in a party talk now, aren't we? Oh no, what'd you do? What you doing? You're gonna leave me? Time flies and having fun. And, okay, so that face is devious. I mean, that's what I basically just said. That was a devious face. Alright, what do you do? Sounds like pry. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of a funny thing to say anyway. Oh no, what do you do now? Alright, here, I'll say that face is devious because it's a DLP and it's also like what I actually said when I saw it. Oh shit, that face is devious, DLP. I had to finish getting ready for the barbecue tonight. Haha, right, I never invited you. Well, it's time to set up for the partay. It's gonna be dope. And you're pretty okay. You should come. Good music, beer pong, a lot of people. Alright, so we're kind of at the decision here where we had to start deciding what party we're going to go to. I think it's kind of settled that we're going to go to Evelyn's party. For now, we're just asking about the parties. Alright, oh yeah, I forgot. Wondering if you'd remember. I've been waiting. Yeah, alright, so say I forgot about the party. Oh yeah, totally forgot. Tongue face. What you said, Evelyn. I think maybe a lot of people is the most reasonable question when asking about a party, but music, okay, sure. I mean, we can ask about the music that's playing. Is there going to be good music? So it's a chill end of summer party thing. I would love if you showed up. Who's going? Where is it? When does it start? What's a house party without loud music? Booze is en route as we speak, winky face. Don't die. Oh, hell yeah. Sounds like bad decisions. Well, number 3 sounds judgmental. If we say hell yeah, that's kind of a... You know how in, like, Emily's Way 2, there's, like, questions about whether you drink or not? Oh, hell yeah is definitely going for the I drink answer. Don't die is just kind of a nice joke. So I would say number 1 out of these. I'm going to say number 1. Oh no, don't die, DLP. Alright, here, so the questions are who's going, where is it, when does it start? I think asking... well, we already answered Emoto, so... You can't backpedal, we can't go back. There's no... You can't click back on the browser window to reverse your decisions, so... Don't die sounds like we'll not be going. I don't... Not necessarily. So I think here about the questions of who's going, where is it, and when does it start? I think if we ask when does it start, it gives you the most reasonable, like, entryway to say that we can't go, like we had other plans. Because if she says something like, oh, the party's starting at like 8 p.m., I'll be like, oh shoot, I already have plans for 8 p.m., now I can't go. So this is the setup for a respectful excuse to not attend. So I'm going to say number 3. When does it start again? I'll invite you to the event page. But I do gotta go. Deuces. Alright, here's that dorky catchphrase, deuces. So I think we gotta echo her. Deuces, DLP. The FaceNook event has all the info. I'm sorry, I gotta run. Laters. Alright, laters is with TLP. Alright, so, oh man, we're in the era of Facebook now, where instead of being direct and just telling somebody whether we're attending something or not, we have to do it with their FaceNook. Direct communication is a thing of the past. Everything's just done by clicking on stuff now, so we've been invited by 2 people to 2 different events. Info. Let's enjoy summer while we still can. Come over for a genuine barbecue. We got hot dogs, a bonfire, and s'mores. See you there. Alright, Matt says fireworks, hamburgers, and s'mores. OMG, girl, I'm so there. Just got the okay to light off some fireworks tonight. Thanks for the invite, Emily. Okay, so I do notice an implication here where it's very much suggested that Evelyn's party will have booze while Emily's will not. So that is kind of a lifestyle decision that we're making here. Yeah, we haven't clicked over to Evelyn's party yet, though, so we'll see how that goes. But just because we attend the party that has alcohol at the party does not necessarily mean we're agreeing to drink while we're there. So I think it's a decision that can be made at the parties. All right, what's Evelyn's party set up? It's all over. Nothing matters. Let's party. The summer is over, so let's partay. Beer pong, dancing, and good music. Sleep on the floor if you want. Let's get fucked. My mom's officially left. She won't be back till tomorrow night. Let's go. This is going to be crazy. Let's die, and in the morning, I'm making waffles. Okay, so Matt likes both parties, and he also made a Shrek reference on Evelyn's party page. Thanks for the invite. Okay, so we as long as we aren't May drunk, we're good. Well, I think we have to go for the Evelyn party. But Grace can vote for Shrek. Well, yeah, obviously. So for that reason, we definitely have to attend Evelyn's party. Grace, are you here right now?
Yes, I am.
Just checking in.
Yep.
Yep, so we're going to attend Evelyn's party. And Matt will be there, and he's referencing Shrek. Alright, so for the sake of consistency, I think we have to say we are attending Evelyn's party. And that we are... Let's see here. And we have to make it clear we are not attending Emily's party. We can't just say maybe and then not go. In Japan, that would be acceptable. But we're here in the West. If we say maybe and then don't attend, she'll be so upset, I'm sure. No maybe, just BBs. Alright, so we have to send we're not attending Emily's event, just to be direct. I'm also not gonna bullshit and say I have homework, because that's ridiculous. Maybe next time, eat s'mores for me. That's kind of an either or situation. Which of the two we could say? Say s'mores, okay. Ah, bummer. I can't make it over there tonight. Make sure to eat some s'mores for me. And then we'll go accept Evelyn's party. I guess we could decline both, right? Location, my place. Oh, did the Edward Norton Incredible Hulk movie come out in 2008? Because that's what's being advertised here. Can we Oh, that's actually pretty cool. So these advertisements on the side here, or at least this one here, if you click on this, it links you to the it opens a YouTube page that has the trailer on YouTube, which is pretty cool. Alright, so we're attending. Don't start without me, got dibs on a couch, you and me, beer pong dream team. Alright, so I guess we can make our decision here as to whether we're into the booze or not in this playthrough. I think for me a higher priority is getting a couch. 2 meat spending the night. Oh, that's true as well. I mean, yeah, sure. Should we go for it? Go for the couch. Also, I don't have my chat open. All right, couch. I got dibs on a couch, and it's even in writing. It's official. _Grace. Oh, Matt is messaging us again. So he said no to Emily and yes to Evelyn. Sounds like we're going to Eva's house party. Alright, so Matt is tagging along with us wherever we decided to go. Evelyn's party it is? Yeah, I guess so. No, I want to go to Emily's. That's ridiculous. Don't do that. 1. It's obviously 1. Yep, Evelyn's party it is. Sounds good. I love a good house party. Gonna dance for sure. Let's get drunk. Plus, I like Evelyn more. Steak digits. Plus, I just think I like Evelyn more. Tongue face. Lol, I knew I could count on you to decide. Meet us there? Really? He's not going to bring that up? I mean, we just told him something pretty juicy. But he's not commenting on that part of it. Alright, what is the, on our post on my newsfeed? Matt Gursky plans to attend. It's all over. Nothing matters. Let's party. Say hi to my new little art dude. Alright, so we have some artwork from Evelyn. I hope it doesn't come back to bite us. It probably will. I like how in this game we don't have the whole Emily will remember that prompt. Alright, should me and Kelly pick you up or do you want to meet us there? I'll meet you there, pick me up, whatever's easiest. I don't know if it necessarily matters that much, but... One means you get there yourself. Yeah, I'm just thinking to myself if that like really makes any difference as to how the start of the party would go if we went with friends versus if we just went over there on our own. Car situations and designated driver. That's true if we want to be responsible if we assume that we drive. Alright, meet them there. I'll just meet you there. Sounds good. Alright, I like how this entire encounter in game, like from the time that we created our profile to now, has been like 40 minutes. But we've taken 2 hours on this in real time. Sounds good. Ugh, what the fuck? Travis! Travis is in this game! Travis? Travis is going too. Is that a problem? Do I know them? Ugh, hate Travis. Alright, I'll ask if that's a problem. Also, what's going on here? Travis Moritz posted in your upcoming event. I'll be there. Can we spy on Travis? Yeah, let's see what he's about. That's him. Relationship status, it's complicated. Networks, UMass Lowell. Or Lowell. Oh, does that mean he's currently a college student? Or... Guys. Complicated. His only friend is Evelyn. And he's also quoting against me on his page. Employer, fuck work. Education, fuck school. Concern. We're not his friends, so we can't stalk him too much, but this makes me wonder if he's currently in college, if he's older than the rest of us by like a year. Alright, so let's ask about Travis in kind of a neutral way. Or, well, actually, do we say is that a problem, or do we ask if we know them? I would say either of those are fairly neutral. One, yeah, it does suggest that one that we know him, but two sounds like you're out of loop. How about we be out of loop and just private? Wait, do I know them? Oh no! No! Evelyn's ex. I just hope he doesn't ruin the vibe. Is that the complication? And they're friends on Facebook regardless? Or Facebook, excuse me. Oh, it doesn't ruin the vibe. When did it end? I should fight him. Who broke up with who? Alright, 1 and 3 are prying. Fighting him is clearly not a responsible thing to say. 5%, but how do we pry? Do we ask when it ended or who broke up with who? Okay, well actually, hold on. So we, Travis says it's complicated, right? Evelyn says single. So I think you can read between the lines on who's still more invested in that relationship. Yeah, I think Travis. I'm assuming that Evelyn is the one who broke up with Travis, and he's still emotionally invested. So I think instead we should just ask when it ended, because I think we kind of already know the answer for number 3. When did it end again? Last spring? The kid's a fucking tool. Why even invite him? Maybe he won't show up. How'd he find out about it? I think asking how he found out is a good pry, because it makes me wonder if Evelyn personally invited him to this. Or if he heard from somebody else. How'd he even find out about it? I have no idea. It'll probably be fine. See you in a bit. Peace. Peace, DLP. Alright, he's back offline. Log out and end this chapter. Alright, so we've already seen how much longer this game will be compared to the previous games in the series. I need to take a quick bathroom and water break, so I'm, how should I play this? I think I'll log out now, and then at the start of the next chapter, I'll take my break. Oh, we got an achievement for beating Chapter 1. Oh, we could also replay that if we wanted to. AIM is officially, or excuse me, AIM is officially dead. You finally joined FaceNook, and oh, it's getting buried. And just in time for senior year, time to see what all the hype is about. Oh, you were born. And then fast forward to summer 2008. Yo, Digits, we're at the party. Where you at, dog? Evelyn Merrim is so hungover, but last night was worth it. We got some photos. Matt, it's party time. Where's Digits? That's from Kelly. Someone stole my phone and took this, lol. Beer pong champ. Matt Gursky plans to attend Halloween party spooktacular. Lots of photos with blue and purple together. This is true. Digits, it's Ooktober. Ready for a spooky movie? Or are you too scared? Evelyn wants to see a movie with us. Days are getting shorter. You chose to attend Evelyn's end of summer thing. Thankfully, there's only one party this Halloween, and it's at Matt's. Okay, so I need to take a quick bathroom break. We're seeing that this game is going to be fairly long, so maybe we'll just play like one more chapter and then pick it up on another stream. We'll find out based on how long the next chapter is. So, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Grace can plug her channel or other things if she wishes. Or we could just let the computer noise ambience play for a few minutes.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the FaceNook. Days are getting shorter. You choose to attend Evelyn's end of summer thing. Thankfully, there's only one party this Halloween. And it's at Matt. Dun dun dun. That sounds like the trailer to a spook movie. There's only one party this Halloween. Coming October 1st, the Halloween Party at Matt's, starring Digits BB, Evelyn, Emily, Matt, with special appearances by Mystery Cast. And Kelly, yes, and Kelly. We cannot forget Kelly. With drama and spookiness and decisions. Oh my. Where every selfie gets a 2008 caption. Travis not invited. There will be pokes and secrets and lots of photos for the albums. 10 years from now, what will they think of the '08 Halloween? Bring your own snacks, but remember, kids, you're underage. You should only be drinking punch and orange juice and high C, Sunkiss, and Sprite. None of this White Claw thing, whatever that is. Kind of miss Pokes, but also not. Gotta rock. I gotta rock. Just gonna enter yours in Digits chats with Pokes from now on. Fully acceptable. I remember Poke Wars for sure. I think a friend and I had like years. I think we went on for like 2 years of Poke Wars. And then it just ended. The poking stopped. We got arthritis or something. Oh man. Our finger clicking the poke. We just couldn't do it anymore. Arthritis too strong. Look at Matt. Yo, Digits. We're at the party. Where you at, dog? Kelly Struman posted 3 photos. Dun dun dun. I feel like logging on, check return pokes was a major activity for a while. That really was. If someone failed to poke, it was like, haha, I win. And then that was like the sign for the other person to get back to poking. Probably should have deleted this years ago. Is poking still a thing on Facebook? I don't even know. Declaration of a new wave, a new war. Yeah, true. there's a lull in the war. You think it's a truce, but no. No one ever wins the poke war. I got a rock. Oh, that's what you mean. I was like, what? What does that mean? I got a rock. Oh gosh.
I just come back and Grace does not seem to be familiar with it's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown. Ridiculous. Can't believe it.
I forgot.
Jeez, you're so uncultured, Grace.
Unless
How
you
could you have
count
not
all
seen
the
that movie?
poking of trolls. I've seen the movie. I just forgot.
Alright, so
True.
Digits VB is back. We're gonna play Autumn 2008, Spook Month. Saturday, October 18th, 2008. Kelly Struman tagged you in one photo. Oh, I can't click yet. We have to wait for the thing to load this little loading cursor. Alright, so oh my god, there's so much going on here. I'm overwhelmed. School sucks. And this is... Okay, so Emily is absent from this photo. It's me, Evelyn, Matt, and Kelly. Evelyn Merrim wrote on Emily Singer's wall at 2:17 a.m. Just a little insight will make this right. It's too late to fight. Emily Singer wrote on Evelyn Merrim's wall at 7:31 a.m. It ends tonight. It ends tonight.
I love that song.
What song is that?
Just a little insight will make things right. It's too late to fight. It ends tonight. It ends tonight. I don't know what the song name is.
I mean, singing the lyrics at me isn't going to give me the info on what song it is.
I don't know song names.
Grace is just taking the opportunity to share her voice with everyone.
What's the song?
I'm actually not sure what this lyric is either. Just a little
Also, I thought it was inside. I didn't know it was insight. My whole life is a lie.
Alright, so Matt says, "Psst, Halloween party at my place, and don't forget your costume. Evelyn Merrim is bored at work. Time to come to costume hunt." Evelyn posted one photo. Zombie corpse bride, I guess.
It's called It Ends Tonight by the All American Rejects.
Oh, well that's... Oh, that's the Emily song?
Yeah, It Ends
okay, good.
Tonight.
'Cause
That's both of them.
Oh, are they quoting the same song?
Yes.
Evelyn, that's not punk. Come on.
Hey, All American Rejects is amazing.
I'm just making fun. Alright, Evelyn says on my wall, "Digits, it's October. Are you ready for a spoopy movie? Or are you too scared?" Oh, so we have stuff going on. So Kelly's birthday is October 26th. That's an event. It's almost Kelly's birthday. Oh, I have to pick a gift for her? There's so much going on in this game, man. Midnight in theaters now. I'm not familiar with that movie. Let's see, play the next big indie game. The next game is Super Steak Boy. Did Super Meat Boy come out in 2008? It might have. Alright, so portfolio stuff. School sucks. And all at once, summer collapsed into fall. What is Exodus referring to? He's referring to whatever this is? I don't know what that is. That's probably just negative space. Exodus said, "Is that a thong?" And I'm not sure what he's referring to. Trying out the self-timer. Loving this new camera. The gift thing. Oh my god, can we gift her lingerie? Let's not give... We're not giving Kelly lingerie for her birthday. I didn't even pay attention to that. So we could get her... I can't tell what this is. That's like... I think that's like a champagne bottle or something. A rose. a thong, a birthday cake, and lipstick. I don't think any of these are things I'd want to give a platonic friend. Except for the cake. Oh, and she's anticipating college as well. She says, "I hope I get in." All right. We also have the oh, there's other things going on too with like a hip hop playlist. I guess we can see what's on here. I need to close some of these tabs. Yeah, change the view real quick. Close here. Close. This is all months ago. All right. So the playlist. This is whose playlist? It's Evelyn's hip hop playlist. She has. Who's he actually? It says featuring Kanye West and Lil Wayne, but I'm not sure who the.
T.I.
Oh, T.I. I see it in the title now, but. Alright, here, let's play like 3 seconds. That was 3 seconds. Okay. It's over. And what's in the. Okay, so also in the playlist is Kanye West, Eminem, T.I., MIA. Recommended videos. Do you like waffles? And It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Paper Trail in stores now. September 2008. Alright, and then we also have Emily's electronic playlist, which contains, that's pronounced Dead Mouse, isn't it? I'm not sure. Electric Field, Justice, Dead Mouse and Cascade, Noisy or Noisy.
Cascade. What a throwback.
And same stuff in the recommended. Alright, that's all you get. I'm gonna be so upset if I get DMC'd like 20 times for playing the first 3 seconds of some of these songs. Alright, so, oh, we also have some recent photos in our feed. Second star to the right and straight on till morning. Is that Emily's Halloween costume? It looks like she's wearing, like, I want to say, like, fairy wings or something? I can't really tell.
Tinkerbell.
Right? Or, oh yeah, Tinkerbell could be. Camera. School sucks. Beer pong champ. Someone stole my phone. Alright, so let's post back to Evelyn. Alright, so with the horror movie, I'm so scared, let's do it. Horror doesn't bother me, but I'll be your support. As long as you stay up with me when I can't sleep. Alright, do we want to go with flex percent? I mean, either of these sound like reasonable options. Warning, do not see this movie. Reek is a gritty found footage horror movie. I have heard of this. I never saw this movie, but I'm interested in that one. I'm not sure how to pronounce the title, but Reek or Wreck. But people have said it's like one of the best found footage horror movies. Arimoto says go with number 2. Sure, Evelyn, those movies don't bother me, but I'll be your moral support. War sometimes changes. Specifically from a tactical RPG to an RPG shooter. Oh, that would be a Fallout 3, which came out that year. He's back, or is he? And who is he? Honestly, what even is happening in the series? You lost me after 2, or was it 3? The one with the cop and the kid in the safe. What movie trailer is this? Oh, Saw 1 trailer.
Oh,
To refer to the Saw movies. I won't play that trailer. Don't need to spook the viewers. To echo yay or hey or yo. Alright, so Matt's messaging me. Hey, digits. Yo, Matt. It's 9:49 p.m. What up? Not much. You? Just chilling. Homework. I mean, homework is the DLP, but do we really want to say homework? Let's just say NMU. Letter percent. Was hanging with Kelly, but she left. How is she? What are you up to? So you just got laid? That's a pride, jeez. This game is rated M for mature. That's a bit too much pride. I don't know. I don't think we really want to ask that. Plus, the first two are still prying, so. Alright, I'll just ask, how is she? Oh, cool, how is she? Oh, she's good. She got a new camera for her birthday. We walked around, she took so many pictures, lol. You can always count on that. Too many moody matte pics already. No offense, she needs a better model. When Exodus says 3 for sure, I think he's referred to this one. Insult Matt for being a poor model. Do it. No offense, DOP, but she needs a better model. Lol, oh I know. I think she's stressed about her portfolio in photo school. School for photography? Where is she looking? Didn't know she applied. Alright, so she wants to be a photographer. She'll probably come into play for the photos, we'll see. Throughout the game. I mean, the first question is pretty obvious, so I'll go for number 2. To ask where she's going to attend school. Yeah, in Boston, but she doesn't think she'll get in. Evidence. Alright, she'll get in for sure. She's a good photographer. Whatever happens, she's still talented. I mean, these are all optimistic answers, but I would say 3. Yeah. I mean, even if she doesn't, she's still really talented. That's what I keep saying, but then she's just like, Matt, you don't know anything about photography. Don't need to know. Well, admittedly, neither do I. I guess she's right. So I would say number 2 out of this one. Well, I mean, admittedly, neither do I. Noob percent. Lol, what if her shit is actually garbage and we're just like, nah, this is great. Lol. We're not that dumb. Some uncultured youths. That sounds like something Grace would say, so I think we should go for number 3. We're just some uncultured youths. Oh, yo, I almost forgot. I found the best picture of you on Kelly's phone. That's every picture of me. That can only be bad. I don't like where this is going. That's every picture of me is flex percent. Let's go for it. Is flex percent a new category? That's every picture of me, son. Lol, it's from Eva's party. Let me post it. I mean, you could share it first with me privately before you publicly post it for everyone, but 2008 Facebook. Caught you in the act, digits. Whoa! That's a juicy picture. You see that purple arm around me?
Spicy, spicy.
Spicy. Well, it's from Eva's party. Let me post it. We totally caught you in the act, tongue face. The act of what? Whatever you say. Me? You're the one on a table. Wait, how do I see the picture again? Where that would be in Matt's photos. Yeah, he is on a table. Is he wearing like a tie? Or no, it's maybe just his shirt. Like a jacket or a button-up shirt. Oh, the red guy with the sideways hat is Travis, isn't it? Alright, so... how about we say the act of what? It's kind of a pry, and it'll make him explain exactly what is going on here. So number 1, you caught me in the act of what? Don't play dumb. I saw you laying the charm on Evelyn. Yeah, maybe I was. I plead the fifth. Can see what you want to. Exodus says, I mean, there was that other picture where you and Evelyn were in the back and looked like headed off somewhere. Let's see if we can find that picture. Oh, website. It's the wrong thing. Whose profile would that be on? There it is. Right there. So, I mean, should we just own it, I guess? We can own it and say number 1. Do it. Alright, digit percent. Yeah, maybe, I guess I kinda was. Well, whatever you were doing, it worked. Just look who Evelyn has her arm around, winky face. Shut your face. Was a good night. Look at that, tongue face. Emote percent. Would you look at that, DLP emote. And now you're going to a horror movie together? You're right, so romantic. Mind your business. Creeping hard, huh? I'm gonna go with number 3 in this one. You're just creeping super hard, huh? Yo, I got it. I'll be your wingman at my Halloween party. Well, that's exactly what Exodus is just wondering about. That'd be cool. Sure, whatever. No thanks. I mean, do we necessarily need another dude to be our wingman? I mean, I think we have the strats to get digits just fine. But yeah, I agree that this is probably an important plot decision here. So, should we pursue Evelyn's digits entirely on our own or ask for Matt's help? Exodus says 2, but I feel like saying sure whatever is it's not decisive enough. I feel like we have to go like entirely one way or entirely the other to be direct enough for this. My vote would be for no thanks. That's what I'm going to say. That's why I picked it. Never commit, says Exodus. Always waffle. We did go to the summer party on our own. That's true. Yeah, we have it. We've gotten this far on our own. We got to wait, where's the last day of junior year? Where's that one picture? Is it on the wall? I mean, we got this far having arrived at the party on our own, so we're independent, we can do it. Alright. No offense, but no thanks. Eva is like such a great catch. She's great, lol, shut up. Already know that. Always waffle, hashtag Midwestern. I mean, I'm not gonna say lol shut up, but yeah, I'll just say she's great. I feel like, I don't want to, well, I guess it doesn't matter as much with this decision, but I do feel like knowing what happens in Emily's Away 2, another thing about the consistency is that we should always be careful all times that I feel like anything that we say in these private conversations will be shared at some point if we do something wrong. Like, the other characters will know about these conversations if we make some sort of mistake, so. Yeah, I think agreeing with Matt is better than being sassy. I agree with that. I know, she's great. Plus, she's super fucking hot. You have a girlfriend, sir. Now actually shut up. She really is, whatever you say. I think now actually shut up. I kind of like that one. I think number one here is the thing to say, because Matt's, he's saying a bit too much right now. So I'm gonna go with now actually shut up. What do you think of, yeah, go tell that to Kelly. That's a good point. Oh my god, are we gonna, in this game, we're gonna have to interfere with other people's relationships? Is that like new plot ground for Emily's Away 3? Is that something that's gonna be going on with Matt and Kelly and we need to get involved in that? Also, hi Luigi Firewolf, thanks for joining. We're making important decisions about getting digits on FaceNook. But I'm actually concerned that could be a thing. Like, could you imagine that being a plot conflict? That's my, like, prediction. Is that there could be, like, something with, like, Matt being unfaithful and we have to go to Kelly about it.
Oh
what
no.
if that happens?
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm scared that it could happen, but knowing how these games have gone, the drama. Alright, so here my answer is now actually shut up. Now I should actually shut the fuck up. I didn't have the word fuck in there, but okay. Sorry, I'm just joking. Alright, Evelyn has messaged us. It's digits. It's Evelyn. Yo, Eva, hey girl. I think generally echoing what people say is a good way to greet. It's Evelyn. Oh, nice. Emoto is building a theory thread about Emily's Away 3. With my first theory being that we have to intervene in other relationships when one of the partners is being unfaithful. Alright, how are you? I'm good, bored, or you saved me from Matt. Alright, Matt says, so I'm just joking. Oh, speaking of her, she's online. I'll let you focus. Alright, I'll say peace. Peace, Matt. Peace. Alright, so yeah, we told Matt that we don't need a wingman, and now he knows when to step out of the way. And just let Digits BB do his own thing. Alright, should we actually say you saved me from Matt? Is that a good answer? I think it would be funny. But then if we say that, Evelyn might ask what we were talking about. Which is kind of risky. It might actually be really good, because then he may not accidentally say things he shouldn't. Risk it? Alright, let's do it. Thankfully, you just saved me from Matt, lol. How are you? Well, now I'm laughing about your pain, tongue face. Oh, you posted back on my wall? It's so important, you're so observant. Read that shit. Yeah, so let's go back to Evelyn's wall. Where I'm saying I'll be her moral support while watching spook movies. Movie. Alright, oh, that read that shit is too direct, so I'm just gonna say it's so important. Come on, Eva, pay attention, it's so important. Spoopy movies, yes. Thanks for the moral support, DLP. Psh, anytime. I got great morals. Think it's just support. I mean, number 1 here. Psh, anytime. Psh, anytime. Lol. So I'll meet you at the theater tomorrow night. Sounds like a plan. Gonna be spooky. I'll be there. Spooky is a DLP. And I think it, you know, I don't know, it expresses excitement about the plan more specifically. So spook percent, it's gonna be so spooky. See, spook percent actually makes sense in this game. I'm not sure what we were referring to in Emily's Away 2 about spook percent. I guess it was the fact that you could talk about horror movies in that game with Evelyn. Hey, hey, Matt just posted a picture of us. My new favorite picture. You look good in it. Said he just found it. My new favorite picture. That's pretty digits percent right there. What do you think? Focus on her. Oh, it'd say you look good in it. 22222 says Exodus. Alright, 22222. I must say you look pretty good in it. Oh shush, hey, it's from my party. That was such a good night. Hangover was unreal. Thanks for the invite. Your parents find out? Alright, so I guess the question of alcohol consumption is not really a choice here. I guess it just suggests that we drank at that party. Hangover's unreal. Thanks for the invite. Your parents find out? Exodus says, damn it, now they got me doing the multiple letters. 1 is drinking, 2 is you were there, 3 is deets. So then we should go for deets then, number 3. In the hierarchy. Did your parents ever end up finding out? Now I'm a sneaky bitch, mischievous face. Dancing with you is so fun. So good at quote-unquote dancing. I'm a fist pump master. You were the one dancing. Emily Singer wrote on my wall. What did she say? Hey, I know you like new indie stuff. I just updated my playlist if you want to check it out. I think Fist Pump Master is pretty funny. Let me see what this playlist is. Alright, so Kings of Leon. I don't know that band.
I do.
You do? Well, the comments for you, so it's Sex on Fire. Tough lyrics, but young crowd here. Kitty plays the feeling upstage. Head while driving in dark alleys, finding a place to get a BJ. Are those the actual lyrics to this song?
I do not remember.
Chlamydia. If your sex is on fire that isn't good, you have chlamydia.
What? I don't remember that at all.
I think they mean sex on fire in a good way. Maybe it's really good and I can't get enough. Duh. Alright, so the other songs in the playlist, The Kooks, Bag Raiders, Kings of Leon, M83. Recommended videos, Oprah Car Remix by Ghosty, and It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Also, I just heard your roommate. Alright, those 3 seconds.
Roommate.
Roommate. The roommate will supply the music. You don't know Kings of Leon, Sex on Fire? Have you ever turned on a radio? Says Exodus. Yes, but I didn't listen to contemporary, like, popular music stations. I listened to more, like, rock and hard rock focused radio stations growing up, so. Don't at me, man. Alright, so okay, let's post back. Emily, we don't want to ignore anybody. I feel like this is rude. Indie music is the best. Gonna listen right now. Keep the good music coming. I think out of these, number 2, gonna listen right now, is the most honest, I guess. I mean, I've heard of Kings of Leon, and maybe I've heard the song before, but it's not on my YouTube playlist. Alright, so also gonna listen right now. Thanks for sending it, Emily. Gonna listen to it right now. Alright, back to Evelyn. So good at dancing with Fist Pump Master. You were the one dancing. Alright, let's go with Fist Pump Master. You're looking at a Fist Pump Master DLP.
I'm sorry.
Are you playing the song, Grace?
No. I accidentally pressed something on my phone.
Oh. Evelyn says, wait, I just read Matt's caption. What does he mean they caught you? Hmm.
Oh.
Who knows with him? He thinks he's funny. I have no idea. 2, he thinks he's funny. He just thinks he's funny, but he's not. DLP. You know, we're talking with Evelyn right now. Let's go back to her page. To not get our priorities mixed up. Oh, wait. I get it. I kind of noticed that you're up to something, too. That I'm up to something? You're the one with your arm around me. You did? What would that be? And that's okay? I mean, what would that be? That's like a pride percent, but and that's okay. I mean, and that's okay. It's kind of asking for like affirmation and consent, which I think is a good thing to ask for too. So. But it sounds like you assume she thinks the same thing. So go for 2 then, I guess. What would that be? Alright. And what would that be? Oh, come on. You were running interference between me and Trav like a pro. Oh, is that what was going on there? Thank you for doing that, smiley face. Okay, so... Alright, so that was the actual situation there. Was, stopping Travis from being Travis. Right, yup, that. Just don't like him. What friends are for. One, right, yup, that. Yeah, I agree. Don't say number 3. Number 2 is a bit presumptuous as well. Right, yup, that's what Matt was talking about. Chirp, chirp. Ugh, I really wish he hadn't come. Why did you invite him? Isn't he in college now? Should have kicked him out. I mean, we can't necessarily assume that Evelyn was even the one who invited Travis there. It could have been somebody else who sent the invite along. And 2, it's kind of asking for background info on him, so... Isn't he supposed to be in college now? Yep, but it's local, so he's, like, still around. Whatever, fuck him, Tongueface. So you 2 are done? Sounds like a douche, no feelings for him. Alright, well... Pry percent. 1 or 3. So you 2 are, like, done then? Question mark? Of course, the kid's a loser. I just wish he'd leave me alone. Could stop talking to him, bet school will help. Shouldn't invite him to parties. Again, it's not assumed that Evelyn is the one who even invited him, so... Bet school will help. Is it assumed that they are still talking to each other regularly? I'm gonna go with number 1 on this one. You could try just not talking to him. Yeah, I've been trying to do that. Sorry, I didn't mean to get into all this. No problem at all. Don't be sorry, Evelyn. Like talking with you. 3 is positive. Sure. Shift the focus to us. We %. Okay, sure. It's okay. I like talking with you. Just thanks for being there for me. I'm glad you and Matt came to the party, Tongueface. I'm glad too. Wouldn't have missed it. All my decision. I mean, these are all pretty good answers, honestly. Number 2, I wouldn't have missed it for anything. Alright, we have a new notification. Unread post on my newsfeed. Evelyn Merrim gave Kelly Struman a gift at 10 p.m. Happy B-Day, Kelly. This champagne is non-alcoholic, I swear. Wink. Oh, is the birthday thing going to be brought up? Like, we can still gift or something. Is that what's being talked about next? Oh, yo, I've been meaning to ask you. Ask me what? Uh-oh, I'm scared. Can always ask me anything. Three for always? I feel like 2 is kind of, this is like a situation where the sarcasm is kind of funny, though. If we say number 2... Alright, number 2. Uh-oh, well now I'm scared. Have you heard the new Census Fail album yet? Yeah, this band got brought up a lot in the second game as well. Life is not a waiting room. Psh, you know it. Maybe I did. Don't think so. Well, I think any of these would be fine. I mean, if we say that we have heard it, then, well, I don't know. The thing is, I don't really know this band, so in case we get quizzed. But if we say maybe I did and we're like unsure, then maybe she'll send us a link and give us link %, playlist %. So let's get that link. I think maybe I did. I added them to my punk playlist. Let's see that link. Let's sync it up and listen to it together. Sure, you dork. We got that YouTube.com. Where we have her punk playlist. Alright, Census Fail. Is this explicitly a punk playlist? I mean, well, Disturbed is not punk at all, but Paramore, eh. But she likes Alkaline Trio as well, which is cool. I can get behind that. Alright, there's the 3 seconds of music. Alright, send cake to birthday. Should we do that now? I mean, sure, why not? Let's try it. I mean, let's definitely not get the thong or the bikini or whatever this is. Alright, cake. Pick gift. Have a good one. We'll celebrate at Matt's party. All I could afford. Alright, well, let's just go with number 1. Have a good one. Wait, what the... I was saying 1 to the cake, not to whatever I was saying with Evelyn. I don't even know what I just said. What did I just say? What did I say? Did I say something positive? Honestly, how do you always have the best music? Okay, thank you, but I wasn't even... Close this. I was trying to say 1 here. Not in the chat with Evelyn.
The mistakes are happening.
Happy almost birthday, Kelly. Hope you have a good one. There's too much going on, dude. There's too much going on. There we go. I gave a gift. Spooked. Spook month indeed. Alright, at least we said something positive. We said she has the best music. Well, I hope the rest of the playlist is as good. Alkaline Trio. I see new Alkaline Trio. Hell yes. Well, you know it. Oh, yo, have you picked your costume for Matt's thing yet? Alright, we have other stuff going on. On Red Post. It's probably about the birthday gift, right? Oh no, it's Kelly writing on Emily's wall. Hey Emily, I hope you can come to Matt's party. It should be fun. Tons of people will be there. Alright, so another party's being brought up. Hosted by Matt. Remember Pumpkinhead guy? Close chats before doing page things. Yes, this is evidently very important. When those shortcut keys betray you. Alright, alright, so costume, have some ideas, haven't thought about it, not gonna wear one. Alright, well we're not saying number 3. Let's just say have some ideas. Yeah, I kind of have some ideas, why? Emoto said listen to the link before you send that message. If you're referring to the Evelyn playlist, I did. I did do that. I already picked out mine last shift, if you saw. Corpse Bride, right? Looked good and scary. I didn't wear. Alright, well I saw it, so. It was the Corpse Bride thing, right? Yeah, just your classic zombie in love. But I was gonna ask if you wanted to dress up together. Yeah, that'd be awesome. What goes with your costume? Maybe, I don't know. 1 or 2. I'll say number 2 to ask what I should wear to go along with it. What even goes with your costume? Well, I don't know, another zombie corpse thing, I guess. I'll be a corpse groom. Also be a corpse bride. What would you suggest? One, I'll be a corpse groom. 1 with a smirk. I guess I'll just be your corpse groom. Yo, that's a great idea. I am so excited for Matt's party now. I'm excited too. It'll be okay. Glad you're going. Alright, well let's say we're excited. Number 1. I'm excited too. TLP. Oh man, so I'm doing one of those note survey things. And this memory it's making me relive is so fucking embarrassing. Now I have to know. Sure, it's not that bad. Can't just say that. Now I have to know that's just pure pride percent right there. So we have to do it, right? Well, now I have to know what it was. It's probably related to Travis, is my guess. I don't know, Digits. You might think of me less if I told you. I promise I won't. That wouldn't happen. Pretty sure I'll think more. Alright, let's just say promise I won't. Number 1. Oh, come on, Evelyn. I promise I won't. So, it's asking about, like, formative memories, lol. I don't know why, but this one memory from middle school stuck out to me for some reason. Oh, does she have, like, childhood trauma? Is this going to be, like, really heavy? It was like I was having baby's first existential crisis or something, LMAO. Can't stop time, adults are just like big kids. How many mirrors? How are mirrors real if our eyes aren't? May memories from junior high, yeah. The real scary memories. Are these all like lyrics that relate to what you just said? I hope so. Or lyrics or quotes, whatever this is, because I'm not sure. I don't know if it necessarily matters what we say here. So I'll just go with number 1, you can't stop time. Whoa, no matter what, you can't stop the flow of time. It could be looked up, yeah. No, exactly like that, but just unironically. And oh god, are the details of that night like peak teenage angst. I need to know about it now. Pry percent. Oh, wall, there's something on my wall now. Oops. Let me close the chat. Be sure of that. Hey Emily, I hope you can come to Matt's party. It should be fun. Tons of people will be there. Matt Gursky gave Kelly Sherman a gift. Happy almost B-Day, baby. Don't worry, I totes would have remembered even if Facebook didn't tell me, winky face. Alright, Evelyn says, it was like past midnight and I snuck out onto my roof with my iPod. I was listening to music and just looking at the sky. It's pretty cute, some heavy angst right there. I go up on my roof too. Number 1, it's pretty cute. That might be angsty, but honestly, it's pretty cute. Smiley face emote percent. Oh, shush you, I was having a moment. The worst part now is now anytime I hear a certain song, I get super emotional. Who was it? Don't leave me hanging. I bet I could guess it. 2 is safe. Yeah, I almost wonder if guessing would be bonus points, but... Alright, sure, don't leave me hanging. I need to know, don't leave me hanging. It was a Fall Out Boy. Oh, you poor child. I actually like them. Who are they again? I absolutely agree with number 1. Oh, you poor, poor child. I mean, yeah, it's not an ideal situation. Crying to sugar, we're going down isn't exactly the appropriate response, tongue face. I can see the problem, just gotta own it. Gonna surprise play them now. Yeah, okay, I can see the problem there. Rip me, well thanks for talking with me, Digits. And getting deep about random shit, lol. My pleasure, hope I helped. I like your rants. 1? Okay. Yeah, it seems like a fair answer. Hey, no worries. It was my pleasure with a lot of DLPs. Oh. Got something on the wall. 200 post. Emily wrote on... Whoa. These two don't get along, right? Emily wrote on Evelyn Merrim's wall. This flood is slowly rising up, swallowing the ground beneath my feet. Tell me how anybody thinks under this condition so. That's true, we don't know what's happened since summer. Actually, maybe the school year started, so wait. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I should have compared their schedules, because we had links to both of them before. Do I... Hold on. No, we don't get to see from previous chats, but... Well, I don't have those tabs open, and I don't know if I have the I'll go to emily'sway.com right now, but I don't know if you can necessarily... I feel like those links probably aren't ones that you can just find, so... Yeah, let me just go to my history and see. Because I'm curious if we, There we go, let's find them. I mean, this will probably be addressed in just a second anyway, but... Let's see here. School schedule. And open the last one. School schedule. And let me close some of these YouTube tabs. Alright, so we have... Okay, this is my schedule right here, so these two. These two have English class together, dude. Maybe that's what happened. First period, English class, together. Emily and Evelyn. So on the first day of school, the very first thing was that they saw each other in the same class. So yeah, they could have made amends if they have a class in common. Alright, so here, back to the chat. You know you're a good person. I don't care what everyone else says. Well, screw everyone. You're not bad either. Wait, they say things? I kind of do want to pry here because I'm curious. What do people say about me, dude? La 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 la. OMG, you should so do this survey too. Oh, I was about to say send it over, but we could also see her answers first. If we want to pry. Pry. I want to see your answers first so I can cheat. Oh, well, you kind of added that in there, game, but alright. It says at the bottom if I tag you and you don't do it, you'll get 7 years bad luck. Tag me, I dare you. That's some dark magic. I'm not superstitious. Alright, well I'm the one who can get through horror movies unafraid, so go ahead and tag me. I dare you, DLP. Like I wouldn't. I'm tagging you right now. Bring on the questions. I'm an open book. Bring on the questions. Alright, so this is probably one of those deep, like, you know, learn about your personal values kind of sections of the game. Oh yeah, we should note these things. Actually, remember Pumpkinhead Guy, how about we know right now that Emily and Evelyn have first period English together, because it seems important. Hell yeah, oh shit, I put the kettle on to make tea. Alright, so she'll be gone for a bit, which I assume means that Emily is about to make her entrance. This whole time? It's been on this whole time? Hello, Error Operator. Thanks for joining. We're playing Emily's Away 3. Brand new release. We don't know what's going to happen. We're pursuing these girls' digits in 2008 early Facebook. Evelyn says, I mean, I don't know. I had my headphones in. I'll be right back. Fine, DLP. Bye, Evelyn. Hey, no buys. Never buys. I have a pet peeve with those. Plus, I'm kind of hoping you stick around for a while, smiley face. The flood is slowly rising up, swallowing the ground beneath my feet. Oh, we already saw this one. There's another post. Evelyn Merrim wrote a note at boards. Let's do this survey thing. Let's start easy. Okay, so here's the thing. Oh, we can see Evelyn's deets right here. Yeah, so Era, this is the third game in a series, and actually the first one is free to play on Steam. So to check out the very first Emily's Away. The first two games in the series are based on instant messenger clients from the mid-2000s, whereas this one is about early Facebook. And it also has some other interesting meta stuff you'll see, where we get like external links to watch YouTube videos, or look at school schedules and that kind of thing. Alright, so let's read the info on Evelyn. Let's start easy. What do people call you? Evelyn the Trash Panda Marum. Are your nails currently painted? Yeah, but they're chipping real bad. Do you know someone who's always on their phone? Lol, yes, I'm looking at you, Matt. What can you hear right now? Census fail. New album. I'm far too excited. The last person who wrote on your wall, what's their name rhyme with? Lol, Yosemite Springer. Which would be Emily Singer. Are you and that person friends, acquaintances, something else? Well, we used to be best friends, but now that's kind of complicated. I'd like to be friends at least again, but life seems pretty set on getting in the way. So that's referring to Emily and Evelyn. What's the last thing you put in your mouth? Mountain Dew Code Red. What's best, having good friends, a best friend, or a girlfriend/boyfriend? I guess I'd say a few close friends. Best friends and partners come and go, but good friends are forever. The person you last messaged and the first two letters of their name. Their first name, D and I. Digits for I. Digits, baby. Are you and this person alike? They're pretty awesome, so I guess so. But I think they just picked that up from hanging out with me, Tongueface. Do you ever say the word fuck? What, me? Of course not. I'm a good girl, mischievous Winky Face. Most important childhood memory. Sitting on the roof looking at the stars. It's cliche, I know. Do you have a crush on anyone mentioned in this note? Lol, shh. Survey, you're gonna get me in trouble. Deets. Digits, baby. Tag two others to do this note. If they don't complete it, they'll get 7 years bad luck. Alright, so we're gonna copy the note and fill in my own info. Let's start easy. What do people call you? Digits, no cool nicknames, good looking. I mean, the full answer would be Digits BB, but should we go for the good looking answer? 3, alright. Everyone just calls me good looking, la la la. Are your nails currently painted? Well, we're a dude, so no, and they never are. Do you know if someone is always on their phone? Oh, me, cough, Evelyn, Matt for real. I mean, I could say Matt, but if we do a call out to Evelyn, but I don't know, if we say Matt, then it's, it goes back to what Evelyn was saying as well, it colludes with her answers. Okay, for real, I think it's time we host an intervention for Matt over this. What can you hear right now? An indie playlist, a punk playlist, this shitty computer. I'm listening to a punk YouTube playlist. Thanks, Evelyn. Enter. The last person who wrote in your wall, what's their name rhyme with? Oh, we need to check my check my wall real quick just to be sure we're accurate on this. On my wall, the last person to write down would be Evelyn. Oh, how do I go back to my the thing? Is it if we're... Oh, wait, shit. Do we... Okay, it continues. Okay. Emily Singer, Felony Slinger, Lemony Finger. Felony Slinger. Not that they're a felon, or maybe they are. Surprise face. Are you and that person friends, acquaintances, something else? Acquaintances, we're friends, we're best friends. I don't know if we necessarily are like best friends with Emily, so we're friends. What's the last thing you put in your mouth? Yo, mama. I think Grace would appreciate that answer if she's listening.
Do it.
Let's do it. Yo, mama's delicious home cooking. What's best, having good friends, a best friend, or a girlfriend/boyfriend? Having good friends, a single best friend, having a significant other. Alright, should we say number 3 for the digits answer? Emoto's thinking. Emoto's typing. I don't know, she says. Is no digits a possible route? I mean, I think it was in the first, the first game was a pretty sad outcome, but in Emily's Way 2, I think you actually can choose to just be friends with one or both of them. Like, you're able to have a totally platonic ending in the second game as well. It's true that that's not our goal in this game, because we're going full digits percent BB. Alright, so should we say number 3 here? I feel like if we say number 3 and Evelyn reads it, she'll be intrigued and curious. Also, we have something in our notifications here. Oh, that was the note we were tagged in, okay. I'm getting no response. I'm saying number 3. I think having a significant other is probably most important for me. Boom, I did it. Wish I could skip and come back. You can't be a coward in the Emily's Away games, though. That's not an option. The person you last messaged, the first 2 letters of their name. Fuck this shit, it was Evelyn. I guess E and V. OMG, that's private. I guess that would be E and V. I wonder who that could be. It's Evie. Are you and this person alike? I'm way cooler, but otherwise. I guess we kind of are. Some might say they're copying me. I think out of these choices, number 3 is the best. We're so alike that some may even say they're copying me. I'm on to you. DLP, also we're calling her out. Do you ever say the word fuck? Fuck no. Every other fucking sentence. Good heavens, never. I say fuck like every fucking other fucking sentence. Fuck. I feel like there's no profanity at all in the first 2 games in this series, so the dev is going all out with this one. Most important childhood memory, talking on AIM, excuse me. First day of school, first time I heard music. Yeah, I would say 3 is a good answer. Personal, sure. Probably the first time I heard music that wasn't my parents or on the radio. I would agree with that, actually. Do you have a crush on anyone mentioned in this note? Yes, I do. Maybe. Plead the 5th. Oh, the crazy thing about that is that we've also mentioned Emily in the same note. Which is certainly kind of juicy, and Evelyn will probably ask us about that. Error Operator says, I was big into AIM back in the day. Alright, well, Error, if you grew up in that era, then I'm sure you would very much enjoy the first 2 games in this series, which are all about AIM. And modeled after that interface. What did we say about her? About Emily? We said that she's a friend. We said that she's a friend of ours. Clearly, the crush is on Matt. You know, actually, I think I will say this right now, by the way. Based on what I saw in, like, Steam reviews, I'm pretty sure no matter what, how you play this game, the two people you're talking about who you could potentially be in a relationship with are Emily and Evelyn. But you do have the option, actually, of making yourself a female character in this game and going for, like, a same-sex relationship. It seems like that is an option in this game. Just pointing that out. Alright, well, I'm gonna go with maybe, because it has all those letters and it's more ambiguous. How about that? And it'll still be intriguing no matter what, so maybe. Why don't you mind your business, Mr. Survey? Post. Post note. And there comes Emily Singer. Hey, she's being short. She's using punctuation, dude. She says, hey. Something's going on here. She's being frigid. Hey, Em. Hello, it's Emily. Hey, Em. What are you up to? Just chillin', interneting, a note survey. I'm just not gonna point out that survey and maybe she'll notice it on her own. I'll say interneting. But first I'll wait for what Emoto's about to say. Three is honest? Okay, well. Just finished this note survey thing. You? Well, I just said 3, Emoto, because I thought you were saying that's what we should go for, and I was like, alright. Just playing some video games, period. I'm jealous, did that all day, chill night. These are all kind of neutral answers. Yeah. I did that like all day already, tongue face. So, did you have a chance to listen to that playlist I sent over? That would be the indie playlist, right, with the chlamydia song. I'll say a few songs. A few songs on it, yeah. Cool, cool. What was your favorite? Okay, well, we can't say Census Fail because that was Evelyn's. I remember that much. But let's open up this playlist again just to be sure what was on it. That would be on my wall. Let me close the chat here. Alright, so that's Kings of Leon and it has... Wait. The Kook, Census Fail, Kings of Leon. Alright, there we go. We heard the 3 seconds of that song. Oh, except I forgot to change the browser window. There it is. Here it is. Alright, acoustic guitar. It's great. Yeah, I'll say that one. Cool. Yeah. Kings of Leon eyebrow waggle. I'm gonna say Kooks. I heard some acoustic guitar and I'm like, sure. Probably the Kids cover by the Kooks. Does it say that was a cover song? Oh yeah, it does. It says an MGMT cover. Oh nice, yeah, I like that one a lot too. Well, thanks for checking it out. Of course, always down for new music. Thank you for making it. Just casually tell her sex is on fire. Says Exodus. I think that would be going for a raunchy %. I'll say thank you for making it. No, thank you for making it. With a DLP in there. We have a notification. Unread post. Emily Singer plans to attend Halloween party spooktacular, which Matt invited me to already. Time 8 p.m. to dead. Location my basement. Attending 16. But Emily is a maybe. Info, let's celebrate all things spoopy by getting plastered. Scary movies, scary music, and scary amounts of drink. Don't forget, costumes are a must. Don't be lame, yo. We are not able to click the attending list. We can click on these little... We can click on their profiles, but it's just the core group right here. Mike Gursky wrote, and for the real spooktitude, did I mention I live next to a graveyard? Evelyn, so stoked for this. Found the best costume today. Kelly, I'm bringing my new camera. Alright. Oh, hey. I'm in your note. Period. It was fate. Oh, yeah, you are. Like my name rhyme. What was it? Felony Slinger. Did you like my super creative name rhyme? It is weird there for a second. I thought you were going to say we weren't friends. I think she's being frigid on that. But we are friends. I mean, kind of weird. I don't know. But we are friends. But why did I say that? We are friends. Oh, she's typing and deleting. I don't know. Period. Something going on? You're being weird. Just tell me what you mean. Alright, something going on. Pry. Is something going on? You've just been different lately. I'm sorry, so have you. No, I haven't been. Out of these, maybe I'm sorry, but yeah, I agree that I wouldn't want to answer any of these. Alright, well, we have some tension here. Grace is posting the emotes. She's sipping in the drama. Alright, 1, I don't like. 3, denying a reality. 2 is blamey. 1 seems the safest. Okay, 1, well, let's go with the safe one then. I'm sorry if I have been. It's okay, you've just been, like, super distant. She's probably just upset that we didn't go to her party. Distant like how? I don't think so. I've just been busy. Right, pry. What do you mean by distant? Yeah, I mean, error for, I guess if you came in a little bit later, like you came in during chapter 2, I think she's upset because she invited us to a party, like, 2 months ago in-game that, we declined to go to Evelyn's party instead, and she's probably upset about that. Oh, yep. I don't know. I mean, like, you didn't come to my summer party thing, but I saw the pictures. I saw you just went to Evelyn's. Didn't mean to upset you. Should have told the truth. What truth? There's no truth to tell. I declined her party and went to another one. I never promised I was going to her party. Didn't mean to upset you is Matt's choice. I'm going to say didn't mean to upset you because that is the honest answer. My bad, I didn't mean to, like, upset you. He's deleting and typing. Whatever, it just sucked, and, like... Since then, we've talked less and less. I'm always here to talk. Guess I didn't realize it's not intentional. Out of these, I'm leaning toward number 3 because the first one is a bit too open. The second one admits that we're at fault somehow, even though we really aren't. I say it's not intentional. I'm sorry if I have been. It's not intentional. It's okay, but, like, I get it. I know you and Evelyn are close now. She's prying. Now what this is about, we can still be close. How does that tie in? Not 2. I agree. Definitely don't say 2. Maybe number 3? So just, ask the question and asks her to elaborate. Pry? Alright. How does that tie into me being distant? I don't know, I'm just saying it makes sense for you to be distant, I guess. Honestly, I don't know what I'm saying. Will we be okay? We can be friends. Are you mad at me? Yeah, this is kind of a spooky situation for sure. And she's, we're going to this party and she's maybe on this party. Hmm. Two seems safest. 1 might mean she expects support. 3 seems pointed. I guess. We can be friends though. I feel like saying that one, like... It seems to suggest that, like... I think what's going on here is that she had feelings for Digits BB. And saying that we can be friends she might not be a fan of that answer. But I feel like no matter what we say here, she's not exactly going to be happy about what's going on. Mario Kart buddies only. Grace, aside from posting emotes, what do you think? Two or 3. Alright, well, Emoto is kind of leaning toward 2, and so are you, kind of, so... Let's go ahead and say 2. I mean, we can be friends even if I'm close with Evelyn. Yeah, okay, frigid. Whatever, that's not what I wanted to talk about anyways. Talk about what then? You had an agenda? Sorry if I derailed things. Alright, number 1. Cry. What did you want to talk about then? Well, have you noticed Matt acting weird lately? Oh, Matt's being weird? Uh-oh. Matt, yeah, exactly. When did Matt tie into this? Is there an issue with Matt? Do I have a thing here? Kelly posted some photos. I've been down this road too many times before. Well, let's ask what she means. I don't know. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by weird? Maybe weird wasn't the right word. I don't know. But like, whoa, 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 whoa. I told you he's not going to be faithful. I predicted it. I told you. But he like came on to me yesterday. What, like physically? Are you sure he did? Wait, what happened? Dude, I called it. I knew something was going to be up because he already called Evelyn hot and I was like, whoa, you shouldn't be saying that. Whoa.
Too much spice. Too much spice.
Too much spice. It's too much. This is like curry level 10. Pry, deets. Wait, what happened? Wait, what? What happened? He started being really flirty over Faceboook chat. Oh, do we get to see the chat? Do we get to see a chat log like in Emily's Away 2? Telling me stuff like, if only he was single. Ugh. Okay, yeah, that's bad. Well, that's gross, and he wasn't joking. I can't believe it. I'm not gonna say 3. Not 2. Saying I can't believe it is like siding with him, even though he's supposedly being weird. So, I guess by process of elimination, we should say 1. Should we say that's gross, number 1? Because I kind of agreed with that sentiment when he said the same thing about Evelyn. Consistency, alright, number 1. Well, Jesus, that's really fucking gross. Yes, it is. I just wanted to warn you because, like, I see the way he talks to... Whoa, the way he talks to Evelyn, too? What are you saying? I've noticed that, too. Thanks for the heads up. Should we say number 2 here, since he made a comment about her being hot, and I told him to shut up? Depends on if you want to badmouth Matt. Yeah. So... Yeah, I agree. If we go all out on, like, hating on Matt, then it'll probably cause some sort of conflict there, too. So thanks for the heads up, then. I told you, though, that Matt would be unfaithful. I called that one. My theory is correct. Just waiting for Emoto to say what she's saying. Like, if he's monogamous, then stop being unfaithful. But if he's poly, then yeah, but it doesn't sound like that's the direction this game is going in. Yeah. Also, these kids are like 17, so even the question of being polyamorous as high school kids, like... Alright, I'll go with number 3. Well, thanks for the heads up. I know open relationships are things, but for a game that's just supposed to be about, like, high school drama, like, I don't think it's even, like, called into question here. And please don't tell him I said anything. He's dumb, but he's still, like, my friend. Of course not. Secrets are safe. Well, thanks for telling me. Yeah, I agree. Number 3. Thanks for telling me, Emily. No problem. We're absolutely going to have to bring this up at some point, aren't we? Like, I bet what's going to happen next is Kelly is going to reach out to me and be like, hey, what's going on? I've heard things about Matt. What do you know? And she'll call me out for it. No problem. I guess I should probably go. See you later. Don't have to. Laters. I'll just say see you later. Okay, see you later. Bye. Period. She's offline. New post. Kelly Struman is thanks for the birthday wishes. Especially you, baby! Dude. Sketchy boyfriend. Putting on a good appearance. Alright, Evelyn's back. Guess who's back? Oh, Eminem. You? Oh no, who? Oh no, who? Oh no, I hate surprises. Who? Lol, it's me, surprise. Long time no see. Oh, we should. I guess Emoto wanted to ask about the tea, but Jesus, it's been such a long time. Yeah, I feel like we're inevitably gonna have a chat with Kelly about what's been going on. She's being cheated on, like sort of emotionally cheated on, like right before her birthday, or like on her birthday. Oh, right before, because it's the 16th and her birthday's on the 26th. Alright, Evelyn wrote on Emily's wall, "This night's a perfect shade of dark blue, dark blue. Have you ever been alone in a crowded room?" So these two have awkward tension with each other, but they keep posting on each other's walls with song lyrics, which is really indirect and weird. It's been, what, 5-10 whole minutes? Oh shit, your note. Questions took a while. No bad luck for me. All the right answers. I'm pretty sure I got all the right answers. Did you read mine too? Yeah, I read every word. Enter. So, learn anything interesting about me? You like Code Red, you never swear, you go by Trash Panda. Well, we already know 1 and 3, so let's say number 2. Well, that you think you never swear. Oh fuck, does crap count? Lol. And you can't rhyme for shit, and you think I'm awesome. And you have a crush? He says 3. Pry. Let's do it. And you have a crush on someone? Lol, shh. That's between me and the note. Yeah, Grace mentioned Steve. There's absolutely a guy in this game named Steve. I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen eventually. Steve. Alright, so... She mentioned... Oh, she did mention me and Matt. Alright, tell me I can keep a secret. I'll find out. Out of these 3, I kind of like I'll find out as a response. I'll find out eventually, so why not say now? Lol, tongue face. I just finished reading your answers. Be gentle, questions were tough. My note is gold. Flex percent, my note is pure gold, right, DLP? Lol, I love Lol, I love yo mama's delicious home cooking. I am a master of comedy. Oh, and you maybe have a crush? That's private, not so loud. Who could it be? Number 3 is a DLP. Number 3? Lol, who could it be? Someone in this note, I guess, lol. Or there's a new post. Kelly wrote on Matt's wall, "Matt, remember our costume idea. Don't forget to get your half." I'll look silly dressed up alone. This is not going to end well. It's not that the Halloween party is not going to go well with those two for sure. Something is going to happen. It's almost 2 weeks between now and Halloween, and the tension's building up. Someone in this note, I guess, lol. I'm learning a lot here. I bet you are. Is that good or bad? You already knew a lot. Out of these, I think I would go with number 1. I bet you are. Just, you know, just kind of taunt her about it, I guess. I'm getting no response, so I'm doing it. I bet that you are. I finally know the real digits, tongue face. Whoa, you chose a relationship over good friends? Friends aren't that important. Significant others are best friends. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, I would say 2 here because the first one is just cruel. The third one is backpedaling. So, I mean, significant others can also be best friends. That can be such a slippery slope, though. Friends are there for you no matter what. Partners aren't. Depends on the partner. I guess you're right. Agree to disagree. None of this, number 1. Depends on the partner. If they're shitty, then yeah. Plus, what's that famous intellectual saying? Bros before hoes. We're bros in this scenario. I'd use different words. Friends before lovers doesn't rhyme. Not to, really, okay. One is asking what she thinks of the relationship. So would you consider that prying then? More so than 3 for sure. So let's go with number 1 then. Sure, okay. And me and you are bros in this scenario? Well, I'm a bro, you're a hoe, tongue face. Would you think less of me if I told you I live by that motto? Wouldn't surprise me, of course not. Absolutely no question. What's the weight here, Himoto? No opinion? Okay, I'll say of course not. What? Of course I wouldn't. I knew I liked you, tongue face. I lost my best friend once to relationship drama. That shit ain't happening again. I don't know this story. Pry. I don't think I know this story. The short version is, I'm a cliche idiot. Must be more than that. You're neither of those things. All this happened because of Travis. Must be more than that. What actually happened? There must be more than that, tongue face. Pry percent. It's not the appropriate spot for a tongue face. I don't mind like talking about it with you because we're close and whatever, but first can I ask you something? Of course you can. She's prying on me now. In your note, you said you and Emily were friends. Did you mean that? Yeah, I did. I don't know, we're not close. No, we're not really friends. Alright, well, consistency. We had to say we're friends. Yeah. Yeah, I did. We talk sometimes, I guess. I just don't want anything I say getting, like, back to her. Can I trust you with that? Alright, my lips are sealed. Let's say number 1, right? Right? Yep. My lips are sealed, I promise, Evelyn. I don't really know where to begin. What happened between you and Emily? Did this all start with Travis? Just start rambling, I got time. Well, I'll ask about her and Emily first. What, like, happened between you and Emily? So much lol, I guess we just started going different ways junior year. But it was minor stuff like me smoking or her not sneaking out. Did that make stuff hard? You were growing up, she wasn't. And she was mad about that? Alright, let's ask number one. That's pretty neutral question. Did that divide make stuff hard? No, it was fine. Everyone's different. It just created some distance between us, you know? That sucks, though. Could see that. Sounds like high school. I would say these are all decent answers, honestly. Yeah, I could see that happening. And then I met Trav, and he was older and mature. All the things I thought I wanted. I was so stupid. I'll go with one here. Don't beat yourself up over it, Evelyn. So we started dating, and at first it was really good. He was nice and supportive. Emily even gave me her approval. Siri, play Taylor Swift 15. 3, did that mean something? And did that mean something to you? Yeah, it really did, but then things changed with Travis. We started fighting a lot. He was always so disapproving of what I did or said. So I tried to fix things, and change myself for him. It's not healthy at all. Should never have to change. You're perfect the way you are. Oh, man, I don't really like questions like these prompts. Number 3 feels a little bit too idealistic to me. Saying you're perfect the way you are, it's... That feels like kind of an insincere answer. I think I'll say 2 on this. What do you think? Grace, Emoto, and viewers. So scary. Spooked. I mean, Emoto, you have to remember this is a horror game series. And we couldn't wait for Spook Month to play it. All that Harry Potter talk. It fooled me. Alright, I'm gonna say number 2. Oh, it looks like Grace agrees as well. Or wait, when Grace said 2, was she referring to this one? Right. You should never have to change yourself for anyone. I know, but you know what the most fucked thing is? He made it feel normal, like that's just what relationships are. I'll say that's so fucked because it's basically agreeing with her wording. In response, I'm gonna say, ugh, that's so fucked. I always had to be careful of what I did, what I wrote, what I said. Oh, sorry, when you said 3, I thought you were referring to a previous prompt or something. Fuck, it makes me so mad at myself. It's not your fault, we all do stupid shit, didn't know any better. I'll say 1. It's not your fault at all, Evelyn, it's his. Yeah, this could be an abusive relationship, and that's probably going to come up as a later plot point. So we have one relationship. In fact, maybe this should be noted actually, because I think we're gonna end after this chapter and the stream. So Evelyn had what was likely an abusive relationship, and now Matt and Kelly seem to be having what is a like adulterous situation in their relationship. And then when Travis told me he didn't like Emily, that she was a bad influence, I just stopped talking to her just like that. Okay. No, I'm not going to push for a 10-hour stream on this game. We're just going to Siri play Despacito. Now, I think it would be fair to just end the stream after this chapter and go raid Nick. So that's I think the plan for today. Depends on what the blame is, I think. I'm kind of curious what Emily might have said, but maybe number 3 is a good option as well. Well, when it says you just stop talking, that refers to both of them. Hard to mean Evelyn as you. I read it as saying you just stop talking, like you as in like the both of you. Like you as in Evelyn and Emily stop talking. I read it as the collective. It'd be clear if these two were from the South and they would say, y'all just stop talking. You know the way to determine that? I was going to say number 3. You just stop talking to her? Oh, shit. Damn it, that is the second person singular. I read it wrong. Well, it's probably not a big deal. Yep, I even blocked her number. Blocked digits. I was awful to her. It wasn't that bad. She knew it was Travis. You were awful, but that's okay. I'm gonna say not 3 here. Alright, I'm gonna say she... Well, actually, I was about to say she knew it was Travis, but like, what if she kind of didn't know that? Maybe number 3 would be the more responsible answer. Because she's learning. Yeah, it's fair. I'm going to say number 3. You're awful, but that's okay. It's in the past now. I know, but I still have to live with that past. I broke up with Trav like soon after, but me and Emily are still aren't talking. Reached out to her. If you apologize, is she avoiding you? Option 4, make amends. I think number 1, have you reached out to her? Would be the best answer here. Or 2, because she clearly feels bad. Yeah. I'll go ahead and say 1. Have you tried to reach out to her about it at all? Alright, we have a new post. Emily Singer is "The world could be burning down, burning down." Exodus says it's kind of on Evelyn to clarify the situation and start repairing since Emily might still be in the dark. Yeah, it's true that Emily might not have known exactly how abusive that relationship was. Alright, back to Evelyn. Oh yeah, but I either get ignored or nothing is ever really said. Like, I'm sure you've seen our wall posts. Yeah, the song lyrics ones. Yeah, the ones with the song lyrics. I mean, these two have been in the same English class together for like a month, which is probably awkward. Yeah, they're from songs we found together, and that's been going on for fucking months. All you said shows you both care. That's fucking crazy. I'll just pry on this. And that's all you said to each other? Yep, that's it. Like, I feel awful and guilty for everything. With her is... Oh, but the stress of trying to be whatever this is with her is kind of a lot. Maybe... She probably feels the same. One doesn't take ties doesn't assume feelings. What if saying 3 would push them to reconcile, though? Exodus is also feeling 3. Alright, I bet she probably feels the same as you. I just don't know what to do. What do you think, dude? Oh, she's putting on me, dude. She's putting on me. Emily's just hurting. Emily's being unreasonable. You're both to blame. Oh, no, dude. It's putting on me. I agree with 3, though. Saying you're both to blame. At this point, if they haven't even talked about it or tried to reconcile seriously at all, then it is kind of on both of them. If all they're going to do is post song lyrics at each other but never actually say anything. But Exodus says 1. Wish there was an option for you to arrange a meeting or something. Yeah, unfortunately you don't get that. Everything's just a conversation without the other one present, and then something develops by the end of the chapter. Does X know games 1 and 2? I do not believe so. Spook. Alright, I'm going with number 3. I don't know, I think you're both to blame for how things turned out. Oh man, this is probably Spook, isn't it? Shit. You think? Because this all kind of feels like my fault. Okay, so she's not upset at me for saying that. She actually puts more of the blame on herself, so... Initially, yeah, but now Emily has choices too. Really, it's Travis's fault. I think 1 kind of goes with what we were saying earlier about how things at the time were, like, bad, but now it doesn't have to be. You could put it on Travis, but that's in terms of how things were in the past. Like when, you know, like it was Travis's fault when they were still in the relationship and he cut contact between the two of them. But now the fact that they haven't like even tried to really reconcile about it months later, I think 1 would be a better response for that, because it's saying, yeah, things were bad, you know, back at that time. But now it's kind of up to both of them to talk things through. Emoto says, it seems to be deviating from the current problem because it was Eve's choice to block her and whatnot. She didn't have to. Sounds like they have tried to reconcile, but poorly. Yeah, by posting lyrics at each other and nothing else. Yeah, I would support 1 as well. Going for it. Initially, yeah, sure, but now it's kind of both of you. It's childish, but I just want my best friend back. I don't know, what should I do? Get her back, apologize, get closure, talk to her. Can't go back, stop trying. Oh. Alright, this is the absolute juice of this decision. This is like the chapter-ending decision right here. Exodus says, Emily got hurt first and never got an understanding of what was happening because she was outright blocked. Then Evelyn is ready to reconcile but may never have given a proper explanation of Emily. Or given a proper explanation, or Emily had moved beyond wanting to understand and was returning the treatment. I agree with not 3. Don't just quit on this, but... 1 has kind of this tone of apologize with like an almost certainty that they'll reconcile and become friends again. 2 kind of suggests that maybe they won't be friends again, but they should still talk things out. Hmm. 1 or 2. Yeah, Exodus says 1. And I'm kind of thinking 1 because I feel like Evelyn should apologize and explain herself. Oh god, there's a lightning flash outside us now.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Alright, let's go with number 1 then. Spook. This is, okay, Grace, this is really eerie that we're making this decision and then just immediately thunder rumbling outside.
You're gonna get struck by lightning.
Just as I was about to hit the 1 key. Alright, here we go. Then get her back, just sit her down and apologize for everything. And if apologizing doesn't help anything, at least you tried, then it's on her. It will help regardless.
I think 1.
Yeah.
Exodus says 3.
I guess it'll help regardless in the sense that Evelyn will get closure if she's at least apologized. But,
True. 1 or 3.
Yeah. This one is hard. I'm gonna say at least you try because 3 has a little bit more certainty to it. Exodus says, also, you thought you were going to be chasing the girl, but really you're going to play matchmaker and Evelyn and Emily will hook up. Spook. I'm going to say number 1. Then, well, at least you tried, right? I guess that's true. Okay, I'll try to meet up with her and talk. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, screw wall posts. It'll be good, I promise. I agree with number 2, man. Just talk things out. No wall bullshit. Number 2. Yeah, screw lyrical wall posts. Friggin' Facebook. Interpersonal relationships. Ridiculous, dude. Not gonna lie, it's really sucked not having a, like, best friend this year. But we're pretty close now, so it may have been worth it, tongue face. Alright, there's something new, an unread post. Why would we see this on the wall and not as a private message? Evelyn says, hey Emily, do you have time to like talk after school sometime this week?
So back in like when Facebook was first picking up, there weren't really like private messages. So if you wanted to talk to someone, you had to message them on the wall. So it's kind of this must be like a little bit later Facebook where they incorporated the DMs, because before it was literally just like, from what I remember, just posting on each other's walls to have conversations.
Mm-hmm. Spooked. Alright, well. Alright, Evelyn. Yeah, you're pretty cool. Oh, shut up. I don't think it really matters what we say here, honestly. We've already made the major decision of this chapter. So I'm gonna say, yeah, I guess you're pretty cool. Plus, you're kind of amazing to talk to about shit like this. I try. Yeah, I know. First time's free. 3. Alright, let's do it. Thanks, Evelyn. The first time's free. But now I'm a charge hourly. I'm sorry if I, like, ruined your night. No way. Evelyn, in no way did you ruin it. Oh, really? Next time I'll try harder, mischievous face. But for real, thanks for listening. It means a lot. I'm always here. You mean a lot. You do the same. Anytime, you know I'm always here. Enter. Smiley face. Oh, okay. Really important question time. Okay, I'm ready. So many questions. It's always C. The answer is C. It's always C. Oh, dude! Dude, it's baby. What movie we're gonna see tomorrow? The spookiest one? I don't know. What do you think? Alright, well, I don't want to be indecisive, so we're gonna go with the spookiest movie possible. Number 1. The spookiest one. Which one is that? Saw 5 or Quarantine? I have seen neither of these. Based on the year 2. I'm also just, I don't know, I'm just like, Saw 5, like, so many of those, it's a sequel. It's probably not that great. Right? If it's the 5th in a franchise. Actually, this is maybe like her pick, but I feel it's a bit too indecisive. She's the one who's asking me what we're gonna see, so. Quarantine, wear a mask, social distance. That's cool with me. Prepare to hear me scream, tongue face. Can hold my hand, I'll cover your eyes. No, you better prepare. 1 with a smirk. You can hold my hand if you need to. Enter. Oh, I will crush your hand, lol. What should you do after the movie? Drive around the mall, my place. I feel like this is a setup too, because it can be pretty presumptuous depending on what you say here. Exodus says, hold my hand, ooh woo. Yeah, this won't matter if we know anything about these games. I agree. This actually was an important decision at one point in the first game about what you do when you're hanging out. So, oh, is there a new post? Oh, there is. Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Matt will be at the mall. Matt's going to be at the mall. Wait, this is tomorrow, right? Yes. Matt says, yo, Eva, got time tomorrow afternoon. I need your help. Meet me at the mall. Yeah, we're not going to the mall. Fuck that noise. How about just drive around, figure it out, go to a place that's not the mall? Exodus says, or do the mall to see what the deal is. Emoto says no. I kind of agree with that. I don't think I really want to go to the mall to figure out what this is. I want to say drive around. What does everybody else think? Fine with either. Alright, 1. We just drive around for a bit. Yeah, I'd like that, smiley face. Is she going to mention what Matt said, though? Aw, man, I'm so excited. Me too, it'll be fun. You should be. Me too. I'm excited, too. Oh, something new. This dork just poked me. I just saw what was just said, dude. I just saw what was just said in those DMs, dude. Did you guys see that? I'm gonna poke back. She poked me, I'm poking back. And she said, I, really like you, Digits.
Spicy.
Spicy. Oh man, do we go with 1 or 3 here? I really like you too. I feel the same. I think 1 is more direct. I really like you too, Evelyn. Enter. You got me smiling like an idiot over here. Smiley face. Okay, I'm glad. Similar predicament, or I like you more than friends. Okay, so my thought here is similar predicament. It's kind of a joke. I feel like 3 is the sort of thing that should be said in person, like on the occasion tomorrow. I think going as far forward as saying number 3 right now is kind of lame. That's just my opinion. I don't know if others agree with that. I think you should just agree and be like, I'm smiling, yeah, me too, I'm happy, and then after seeing the movie, being like, hey, BB, got something I've been meaning to tell you since yesterday evening. I just talked about her past relationship stuff, so it seems she's a bit fragile. That's fair, yeah, and this could be important. I'm going to say similar predicament. I'm in a similar predicament. Over here, laughing face. This is juicy right here. This is juicy. So is tomorrow, I don't know, like something. It's a date. You tell me. What do you mean? Oh, man. She is pushing. She's prying. We can pry back with number 3. Number 2 is also kind of prying. Number 1 is very direct. You tell me is to waffle, I think. Yeah, that's also true. Emoto, when you say pride, you mean number 3? Emoto is thinking 2. Okay. Because that means you know what she means and you want her to clarify. Okay. 3 is more like noob %, which is not a category we want to be in anymore. Grace says 1. She's all in for spice. Bold spice. Emoto is smart to do the smart thing, says Exodus.
She asked you, man.
Alright, well, I think Exodus and Emoto are both saying 2. Grace is saying 1, and I was actually kind of leaning towards number 1 as well. So I think I know it must be done. We're gonna go over to BlazerGamer112 and ask him 1 or 2. Tell me.
That guy's noise is just like sounds weird.
All right, we're bringing it to Nick and
Weird.
James.
Okay, so I got the
Let's wait for him to
sunflower
notice.
extract. What else do I need? Do then.
We did
Feel like
this
you
with
wouldn't
Michael
talk
as well back in Emily's Way too. Just ask somebody completely uninvolved, give me a number.
Come on.
Nick isn't looking at his chat.
Needs a battery.
Gotta wait for him for a second.
Look at chat. Look
He
at
needs
chat.
a battery.
Come on, Nick.
Look
Nick,
at your chat.
please.
Love your chat.
1 or 2. Tell me.
Show
tell me
love
now.
to your chat.
1.
Nick says 1. We're doing it. We're going with number 1. Nick says 1. All right, we got to go with number 1 then. It's a date. It's a date. 1. It's a date. Duh. DLP. Ah, she says. Ah. Hearts. We got triple hearts! Exclamation point.
Got him.
I may have just screamed IRL. Is that good? Pry% question mark? Is that like a good thing? Lol. So I guess this makes me your girlfriend, XD. We can reply my girlfriend with a heart. Or be a dork and say, guess it does, only if you want. Psh, number 1. My girlfriend, Evelyn, heart. It's about time, she says. Yeah, I've only spent like 2 hours on this chapter. I've only had a crush on you for like a few months, tongue face. Same here, DLP, and I had a crush on you too. Yeah, I agree with Exodus. That's weird how you've decided your boyfriend girlfriend before the date even happens, but... Lol, really? I'm like so stupidly happy right now. I'm glad. Makes 2 of us not as happy as me. Makes 2 of us. Well, that makes 2 of us. Should we make this... Oh my god. Should we make this, like, Face Nook official?
That's the only way to know it's real.
Right. Yeah,
If
nah,
it
what do you
ain't-
mean?
If it ain't on the face, look, it ain't real.
New percent means she'll show you how. Should we ask? So do we have to, like, click around and actually make it a thing in our settings? Wait, do we have settings here? Oh, that's just like a volume settings. But is there actually like a... Can we customize that in a profile? Info. Yeah, if we ask her, she'll probably tell us how to change her relationship status. So should we say 1 or 3? Exodus is panicking, being like, we haven't even gone on the date yet, jeez. We need instructions. What do you mean? What do you mean official?
This is also only chapter 2.
Yeah, I was going to bring that up. That's my main concern, is that this is so happy, it's definitely not going to continue being happy. I mean, like, update a relationship status. Oh, yeah, and you choose. Oh, yeah, let's do it. Heart with 3 exclamation points. Evelyn Merrim sent you a relationship request. Check out this formal request to be a girlfriend. So romantic. Accept. Evelyn is now in a relationship with Digits BB. What if I go to my
Emily's got the
profile?
message.
Digits is now in a relationship with Evelyn Merrim. Would you look at that? It's so official. Fate, not just official, it's Face Nook official. Enter. Unread post in my newsfeed. Evelyn Merrim is, out of 8 billion people, you. Lol, and don't mind me, I'm just posting a cryptic status. I know what it means. I know what you're talking about. Well, duh, you do.
How is it cryptic if the post before it was that they're in a relationship?
Yeah. See one new post. Evelyn Merrim wrote on Matt Gursky's wallet, "Sorry, Matt, can't hang tomorrow. I already got some plans."
I'm waiting for Emily Singer.
Yeah,
The one to appear next to her
I'm
name.
very concerned about what Emily's gonna say. Also, what if Matt reaches out to me right now? He's like, "Dude, well, fuck. What are you doing?" Well, duh, you do. What the fuck? I can't stop smiling. Same here. You're cute. Such a goon. You're such a goon. Oh shit, my mom just walked into the room. She wants to use the computer. Fight her! Number 2 right now, just fight her. TLP. TLP. Well, she knows something's up. She was like, "What the fuck did you do?" That's hilarious. Quick, hide. We've been caught. 3. Oh no, we've been found out. I'll see you tomorrow, Digits. For our movie date, XD. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Exclamation point. Roommate is excited too. Chirping along. And remember, no buys. Tongue face. I'm sticking around. Fine. Deuces then. Fine, Eva. Deuces then. Deuces. Heart. Offline. I get to write a status now? Alright, let's write our status. 1 is feeling pretty fucking great. 2, couldn't stop smiling even if I tried. 3 is going to bed thinking of you. Emoto says 2, and I would agree with that. Digits couldn't stop smiling even if I tried. See one new post? That's me. Log out and end this chapter. Achievement unlocked, chapter 2. Alright, all these updates are happening in the timeline. Okay, so we've Oh, shit. Okay, a lot's going on right now. Let's read this. Okay. Matt Gursky wrote on 10/19/08, so this is like the next day. Digits, you and Evelyn, and you didn't even need me to wingman. Evelyn tagged me in 2 photos. Horror movie time. 2 tickets. The movie was so scary, I crushed Digits' hand. Lol. Purple and blue. Holding hands. Emily wrote on Evelyn's wall, yeah, I can talk. Meet me at my lockers after last period. Kelly shared 3 photos. Matt was supposed to be Michael Cera, but he forgot and got a hot dog costume. So there's Emily, Matt, and Kelly.
Oh, they were supposed to be Juno.
Oh, is that what it is with the pregnant
Yeah.
girl? That's such an awkward thing to go to a Halloween party as a high
That's
school
really
couple.
weird.
To go as a couple with a pregnant girl? Like, what? Alright, next picture. Eva and Digits, the corpse bride and groom. Good times with good friends. And I think you'll notice you're seeing some green and some purple in the same picture. Which means reconciliation. Oh god, Exodus just brought up unless she's actually preggers.
Oh god.
Oh god, if that was part of the plot. Evelyn Merrim is 1 month with you, heart. But 2 days after Christmas 2008, Matt Gursky is now listed as single. And that, everybody, is Emily is Away 3 for today. We're going to have to end it off here on a cliffhanger as we set up to go raid Nick's channel. Also, no, Red, that's true that Travis wasn't in attendance at the party.
Stay tuned for episode of Dragon Ball Z.
What notes do we need before we leave? I'm not well... Shoot, is it gonna show this screen? Like, next time I load this game, will we get to see the screen again to review things that have happened? Just in case we don't get to see it, I'm gonna take note of the plot developments. So... Going to next chapter, successful movie date. Hands held. Emily, Eva, likely reconciled. 1 month with you, heart. And Matt single. Those are the notes I'm going to leave. Oh, screenshots? That's true, but I just took down all the notes anyway, so... Well, I said likely reconciled. Based on what we see here in the... Oh, well, you can't... Well, I guess you can see it. Based on what we're seeing here with the picture, like, they probably are on good terms again, so... Alright, so we're going to leave it off here, because this game will probably be quite a bit longer, and I'm not counting on us to even be able to finish it within reasonable timing today, when it took us almost 5 hours to get through 2 chapters. So, I am going to set up to raid Nick's channel. So let me go to my dashboard. Playlists before we head off. Playlists, like to look at the playlists that are... Oh, view playlists. There's a playlist right here. Oh, it just shows us all the playlists from the previous chapters. What's the recommended playlist? Here, let's show off this playlist. So the recommended playlist videos are Oprah Car Remix.
Now here's the deal. Listen carefully. Inside one of these boxes is a key. Do not open it yet. Okay, everybody listen.
That's the thing about everybody gets a car. Reporter turns ghetto in 3 seconds.
What really happened on that Thursday here at Augusta High School that led to Chris Wood's death? The fuck is that? Shit! I'm dying in this fucking country-ass fucked up town.
Okay. Hero Honda Hulk Bind Ass Data Girl. What does that mean?
Actually, the thing is that we don't want to talk with you. Actually.
I remember the reporter.
You go. How can you snap? How can you snap? How can she snap? How can?
Alright. Oh, will it blend? I remember these videos. Will it blend, or they just toss like random appliances into a blender? Is this not gonna load? Do you like waffles?
Will it blend?
Oh, it did load.
That is the question. Going to keep me more organized. With all this technology. Minute. This is nice smoke. This must be. Don't breathe.
Was the iPhone 3G out in 2008? I guess it probably was. Beyonce's Single Ladies put a ring on it. That's copyrighted music. Dank ass sandboarding, son.
I smoke weed.
Alright, copyrighted music. Alright, and then Emoto pointed out, it says view secrets and view storyline. View storyline. Oh, we get the statistics here. You and 46% of players chose to go to Evelyn's party. You and 44% encouraged Evelyn to befriend Emily again, and it shows these different routes they can take. Oh, so 53% of players chose to go to Evelyn's party then. And based on going to Emily's party, there's like a totally different window here. Progress further in the story to see more statistics. And what are the secrets? Enter keywords to unlock secrets. Digits BB. No secret found. This is probably like the cheats to get different avatars. Oh, save the links for school schedules. Yeah, I'll do that after we end off the stream. It Takes Two. You really thought that would work? Okay, smartass. I just put in the name of the achievement, and they give me a snarky-ass comment in return. Okay, smartass. I guess I should give you clues or something. Please. How about it's an animal? It's an animal. Tiger. No, not that it has 4 legs. So does a tiger. A tiger also has 4 legs. Lion. Not that either. It's like a pet. Dog. You unlocked a secret app. Can you pet the dog? Need to take a break from the complex social dynamics of FaceNook. This virtual good boy is here to help. Continue. I got the pet the dog achievement for petting a dog. Can you pet the chinchilla? Oh wait, I cannot. I can't click on these, can I? Virtual pets, that's a Neopets shout out right there.
Nintendogs.
I can pet dogs. Nintendogs was out at this time, but that was a couple years earlier actually. I think Nintendogs was like 2005 or 6. Alright, back to FaceNook. Any other secrets? Oh, was that not It Takes Two? That was a different thing. Alright, no. Go back to the main menu, please. There we go. What if I say please again? Please. No secret found, please try again. It Takes Two. Smartass response. Deuces. No secret found. Eva. Evelyn. Emily. Kyle. Secret. I just typed secret and it just gave me another secret. P.O. Secrets. Post Secret is an ongoing community art project where people mail in their secrets anonymously on one side of a postcard. Oh, what? It's another website link. P.O. Secrets. 3/15/2009 Sunday Secrets. One time I accidentally saw my grandmother completely naked. Sharon Doug. Ongoing community art project. People mail in their secrets. Sometimes I wish I was stuck on an island with Matthew Fox, but then I remember they probably didn't have tampons. Guys never stayed because I wouldn't have sex with them, so I did, and they still won't stay. I really want to smoke pot with Perez Hilton, 420. Oh, there are butts in that one. I don't know if I should show that. University Post. Tenure worried professor ignores cheaters in hopes of Teacher of the Year nominations from students. I'm going to scroll past that because there's butts in that one. But not knowing what to do is the worst kind of suffering. When my roommates aren't around, I look through their cameras and delete the pictures I look bad in. I can't tell my dad about you because my mom left him for a Marine. I can't do it too. Oh, there are a lot of these. Email message. Please let the dad of the child with autism know that he is not alone. I am the mother of a little girl with autism, and I know it's exhausting. People constantly judge you as a parent when they look at what seems to be a typical child acting out. There's a lot of us out there who are facing the same battles, but we also celebrate the achievements together. My antidepressants make me emotionless, not happy. Now that I'm happy, I hardly ever read Post Secret anymore. There's more. We're only like halfway through this page. Let's keep scrolling. Oh, whoa. Scrolling past that. Some of these images are inappropriate. Alright, and there's also a link to another site called Doug. Barack Obama wins the 2008 presidential election. Is that a thing I can click on? Here, let me close some of these excess tabs. And it straight up links to the CNN article about Obama winning the election. We're actually not even that far into 2008 yet in the plot of the game. Will it blend? Dig this if you're sick of Scientologists burying articles. And it links to Cult on dictionary.com. The Legend of Awesome by Egoraptor.
Legend of Awesome.
Oh, I'm not going to play that because of copyright, but that's Egoraptor from Game Grumps in his old animations. This is how police should react to protesters. From YouTube. 7-year-old high as a kite after dentist procedure. Is this David after dentist? It is. Heath Ledger is... Oh, that's right. Heath Ledger did die during the production of Dark Knight. TMZ, Heath Ledger is dead. JK wedding entrance dance. Coolness. You may be cool, but you'll never be 4 popped collars cool. Does this continue for several pages? No, it doesn't. Alright, is there anything else in the game? Anything else in the secrets? 2. Hello. BB, please. Oh yeah, heart, that's a good idea. Oh, it won't let me put in special characters, though. 3. 2. 1. Party. Whoops. Party. Travis. Steve. Emily is away. Oh, what if I write 2 or 3? Alright, we can probably figure these out later and they'll probably be posted on Steam Guides or something. Oh, that's true. By the time we resume the plot, it'll be in December of 2008. Zombie Bride. Senses fail. Against me. Fallout 3. Alright, we can probably look up more of these later. Dupless. We can look up this stuff later because somebody will probably find the rest of the secrets and we can unlock them from there. So, alright, the stream has been going on for so long. Oh my god, let's go raid Nick. I'm gonna go set it up now. Raid channel. Blazer Gamer 112. And, okay, what's our raid message for Nick going to be? Out of all the jokes that have been made in this game.
No Steve.
I caught you. No Steve. How about
digits %?
How about this? No Steve %. With the anti emotes around it. How's that? Would you agree with that, Grace?
Sure.
Noob %, says Emoto. Or there's also flex % as a category too. Should we go with flex %? Or well, people are already copying no Steve %. So I think we'll do that one. No Steve %. Alright, so we're going to set up the raid. Thank you everybody for watching Emily's Away 3. We'll continue this playthrough. We can probably do it next weekend if Grace and I coordinate our streams in a certain way. So we can resume our progress from there. Assuming that works with Emoto's schedule as well. But I think, Emoto, you're consistently free on this day, right? So we'll continue playing this game very soon. Thank you everybody for watching. We're going to raid Nick. No Steve %. Let's do it. No Steve %.